Hey, hello. Welcome back. Okay. Thanks for your patience. I
Well,
think
what can I do for you?
today I'd like to go through the new event quests, try out some new weapons, learn a few things about them, maybe read up on some news also. I think there've been news updates, but I didn't really tune in too much. Maybe I should look at what their Twitter account shows. Yeah, maybe I could look up any sort of updates on title update 1. One second here, let me look it up. Hmm. Ah, yes. In the 25th, according to their Twitter, their wait, hold on. According to their Twitter, on the 25th at 7 a.m., they're going to host an event. It's just an update about title update 1. Yeah, that's not too exciting, really. They're just going to showcase some new monsters in the Gathering Hub, I think. But at least it's something. A huge misstep, not even casual players harder options for events. Would have been nice to have harder versions of other monsters rather than just having 1 to 2 worth grinding. Needs optimization. Fun to play, but a ridiculous amount of power to do anything more than 1080p 60 FPS. My character keeps disappearing. It's kind of funny how like a totally unrelated post and they come in and bring all their troubleshooting issues to this post, even though it's just like, hey dude, we have an update coming on this day. They're like, yeah, but did you fix my problems? Looks alright, I guess. Cool. Well, I guess that was that. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't really much care for anything else if it's not official. Like, if it's just speculative and like journalism and stuff, sensationalism, I don't really much care for that kind of stuff. So that's why I don't really look too deeply other than the official sources. What am I using here? I was last using the lance. Just trying to learn the lance. Not sure if this is a good setup, but it's what I came up with. Probably don't need that evade extend or the dive. I don't know what else to put though. counter, I guess. Whatever, dive, I guess. Dive is fine. Okay, so let me see what these new events quests are. They're 4 and 5 stars. There's a Rathian, a Doshiguma. Rumors are spreading in Kunafa about a ball of fire that dances around among the plains at night. My guess is that it's from a Rathian. You've been authorized to hunt it before it can cause any damage. I can give you some materials for a special piece of equipment in return. If this is the same one as last time, I think I already have this. But whatever, I can do it. I'll just do it for the hell of it. Let me do a quick audio check and video check. Make sure everything is looking okay.
The hunt is on.
Okay, the visuals look okay,
By order of the guild.
and the audio looks okay as well. Okay. The hunt is on.
Calm the mind and focus. No one hit him.
Oh yeah, I can chop tails, huh? Maybe I can try doing some of that. I don't know anything about this weapon so far. I just know it has a few new combos. I don't know what the offsets are. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll learn it as time goes on, or someone can come on and help me with some backseating or some advice tips.
new area. Collapse department leader. Here we go!
Oh, I can't block a... It seems like I can't block a roar sometimes. Maybe it's like a directional thing.
I think we can use it in combat. Wait, almost there. This way to the shark trap. Use this, Lumberman. That's my partner.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Expedition headgear. Yeah, I already have this. I already have 3 of them, so that I only need 3 to make one of the helmets. It's nothing useful anyway. Okay, so this is the same one then. Well, there are 2 new ones though, or at least I think they're new. Oh, how's my meal? 43 minutes. Sandscarred Soul. Guild will reward you with a decoration in return. Okay, so these are just for decos then. It's not for like a unique ticket or anything. Decoration. Both of these. Ballet in the Rain. I think I might have already done some of these. Is Lollop Arena weak to Dragon Element? No, it's immune to Dragon. I don't really have any other lances though. Cumetries? It's not upgraded.
What are we making today? Hello.
I feel like I'm a little biased in that whenever I use a weapon, I don't want to mess with anything that doesn't have white sharpness. I think it was like that for Iceborne, except that was purple. Purple sharpness was like the go-to, right? It's like always got to make sure it has purple sharpness. This one's okay, kind of. Yeah, this one's all right. I don't know. I haven't messed with the other ones. The poison one, I could do that. I could try poison with shoot, Rompopolos one with the guild ace, with the one that gives foray and like peak performance. I think I'll just play hammer for now. I'll go back to hammer for a bit. So the ones I have: Marathon, evade, extend, earplugs. Marathon, evade, extend, evade, window. Let me try this one. Slugger, stamina thief, handicraft. Yeah, I'll try that one.
See you later. Hello.
Start at camp 18. I think Hammer and Lalabarina is kind of a bad matchup though, because the head, it's not really easy to get head hits.
The monster are we after this time?
I don't know. I'll find out. I don't recall doing this with Hammer before either. God bugs. I'm trying to farm up some god bugs right now, just because I've been using more demon powders and what are the other one? Demon powder and life dust. Yeah, see, it's not really easy to get their head. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Stop flinching. Those little jabs are making him flinch. Let's get the big bang for the charge up. Don't make me take that wound. Don't make me take that wound. There's the stun. Wait. Is this stun? There it is. Wait. No, I didn't get a head stun. I don't even know if you can stun this thing. I've been hitting the head for a while. There we go. Kind of unfortunate that sometimes my stuns don't get the full duration that they deserve.
Now How's our
because
chance?
it just goes into a paralyzed. Vice versa, sometimes the paralyzed I don't get the full duration because the stun comes in,
Go on the offensive.
but no big deal. It's all in good fun, I guess.
Looks like he's moving to a new area.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
What's up, Rathian?
Use this if you need to use. That's my partner.
The hunter symbol 1. I think I want a like a pretty good abundance of these just for when I'm trying to start making other weapons. Because anytime I like pick up a new weapon, I want to make all this stuff. It takes like 5 just to make one weapon, right? And that's only of one specific type. If I want multiple element types of the similar weapon, then it's gonna take a lot more. Critical mind's eye expert. I don't have too many of these. I think in the next, I think what they might do to give us a little bit of a balance is they might start giving, this might be like way later until like expansion or something, but I think what they could do is, since they split up sword and armor jewels, what they could do is give talisman sword slots. If it needed, if they felt like their swords, if people complained enough that sword slots are too lacking, we only get 3 sword slots per weapon. And the secondary weapon that you have doesn't even count. It doesn't matter because you're not using it. Yeah, it might just be like, okay, then here, take it on the talisman. You get like up to like 3 slots or something. I don't know, just one possibility. Mantle as well. Mantle can also fit a few sockets or something like that. But I think Rise did away with mantle sockets altogether, right? I don't remember if mantles had sockets in Rise. Yeah, let me see this build again. Do I want to make any tweaks to it? I think it's fine. I would like Evade Window 5, but I gotta sacrifice. I gotta give up Tenderizer for that, or another weapon or armor piece, I guess. Right now I'm running Burst Boost and Decimator Boost with Ward of Wyveria. It's alright, I guess. It does what it needs to, which is basically stun and paralyze. It's nowhere near impressive DPS that it could be if I was going. No, even if I wanted to go, even if I said screw paralyzer and stun slugger, hammer is not a good weapon in its current state. It is not. I don't think it's competitive in terms of like DPS comparisons. I could try it. Let's see if I can get something like above 50 DPS. I think above 50 DPS. Like Sword and Shield, Lance, Gun Lance, Bow, they can all reach like 90 plus DPS on certain monsters. Arcveld usually around 50, 60 DPS, I think, is considered like pretty good sustain. But I think Hammer is always around the 30s range, what I've noticed from what I've seen. But yeah, just say for shits and giggles, let me try to say, okay, fine, I want to go hard on Hammer. Let me say screw all the other stuff and just get me the big DPS hammer. Well, which one is it? It's not the binder mace.
Yep. Got something in mind?
It's probably the Urstock one or whatever. Dushaguma. Do I have one in the 250s? I don't think so. There's one in 240, and that's Guardian Arcveld. 240, and it's fucking blue sharpness. I have to handicraft it to white. Okay, here's a 250. It's Gravios. So it's between the Guardian Arcveld one with the blue sharpness, with white possible. Let me say the Gravios one. The Gravios one does not get white sharpness at all, and it doesn't have much blue sharpness either. For 10 raw damage. And minus 20, and it's, well, but it's blast, I guess. Charge Master might be worth it, dude. Charge Master, because a lot of the hammer attacks I know are Charge Masters. I don't know. I haven't tried Charge Master at all with Bow, so I don't know if it's good or not. I doubt it. For this weapon in specific, I think it's good because it has blast. And Charge Master does boost status ailment. It's for status buildup and a little bit more elemental damage, I guess. But I don't know. Hunter Symbol 2s. Gravios Skulls. Okay, let's make it. Just blow all the little materials. What little materials I have. Don't equip it yet. Let me take a look. What do I have here? The Death Venom Hammer. Okay, we'll put that one, the Binder Mace, on secondary then. And then the first one can take whatever that was. What did I just make? The blast hammer. It looks pretty cool in terms of like
Got
brute
something in
strength.
mind?
Hunter symbol, wyvern gem, and the Gravios medulla.
Ready to work.
I gotta hunt some Gravios after this. I'm out of
Alrighty.
tails. Or whatever it was that it costed 5 of, and I don't have 5 anymore.
Perfection.
It was skulls. I need more Gravios skulls. Okay. Maybe I'll take it and fight Gravios with it himself. The Graviton Hammer. 250. Okay, so it has a crit problem. It has minus 20 crit. But I do have Tenderizer 3? Tenderizer 5. I have Tenderizer 5 right now. If I give up Evade Extend, I can get more burst, but I like the Evade Extend because of the iframe or the mobility with the while he's charging the hammer. While he's charging the hammer, I could do the hold R2 and push circle to do that little wire bug trick, and that's useful. And that's also why I sometimes would like to run. I can't fit it into this armor set right now, but if I could, I would like Marathon Runner and Physique. And if I really want to get greedy with the stamina and like mobility wise, Stam Surge, Marathon Runner, and so in a way, the hammer can play like a dual blade. Like you're constantly relying on your stamina and slowly draining it and using it to evade. Because I like to play Con 5, Surge 3, and Marathon Runner 3 with dual blades. It's awesome. It's very and throw in Evade Window 5, Evade Extend 3 on there, and then you're just basically like mobility master almost. You have everything at your disposal for maximum mobility. If you get hit, you can't blame anyone but yourself, right? Because you have every tool at your disposal that allowed you to mitigate that hit, allowed you to evade that hit. So yeah, in the way, hammer can be like that as well because of the wire bug trick or whatever they call that move. That has iframes on it. So that's the hammer's version of its evasion thing. At the moment, since I am going for big DPS, I just want to see how much DPS can I squeeze out of this thing. Can I get over 50 DPS? I don't know. I probably won't. Everything I've hunted with the hammer hovers around the 30 DPS range. But let's say I now have Charge Master that builds up Blast. I have a lot of Blast. I have an affinity problem. So I could fix that by taking up the first 2 slots and giving it all to crit. Now it's at 0, but I don't have anything left. That leaves me with one little dinky slot for what? Handicraft? Razor Sharp? Attack? It sucks because I have blue sharpness, and I think blue sharpness you lose like, what is it, like 30% DPS? Like your multiplier is much lesser with blue sharpness as opposed to white. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's somewhere close to like 15 to 25% or something like that. But let me just throw on Handicraft. Or I could just say screw it and go negative DPS, and then I could just say attack, and then attack, right? But now I'm at what, 269? I don't know, the trade-off might be... it's okay because I have Wex 5, right? Wex 5 gives me what, 30 DPS, 30... Where's my skill info? Wex gives me, I have 30 crit chance on a weak spot. And it turns into 50 if it's a wound. And I'm not in the habit of taking wounds, so I do wail on it. But wailing on it with a melee weapon quickly closes it up. I'm not playing multiplayer, and I'm not using leap, so I don't know what to do with these two slots. I think it's just like adapt and like medicine or something like that. Or physique. Oh, I could do physique. Let me just do 2 physiques. So I got Marathon 3 and Con 2. And then Evade 4. Handicraft 1. Okay. Let me just mess with that for a bit. And then let me see. Let me go to the dummy first and wail on it for a bit. The Gravios hammer. Oh man, this hammer looks awesome. Okay. 199. Get this offset attack. 235. Yeah, let's see how big of a... Man, I wish... You know what? I wish Hammer had some kind of gimmick where you would do extra damage if the target is stunned. Wait, there is one. Foray, right? Foray is it. Foray is stun or paralysis. No, Foray is poison and paralysis. Never mind. No, it doesn't count. Okay, DPS 100 doesn't matter. It doesn't mean shit because this is the target dummy. And target dummy is soft, right? Like when I go out in the field and hunt a monster, it goes shoots back down to whatever 30. How do I customize the dummy training settings? Here it is. Strength. Does this increase the toughness of the hardness of the skin? Or hide settings, hard? Wound settings, normal. Okay. I don't know what that blue... I guess blue is crit, but I thought it was supposed to be purple. That was a non-crit. 52 non-crit. $252. Yeah. DPS is dropping fast if I start it over. It's because this toughness is hard. It's hard skin now. Wound destroyed. Okay. Alright, let's take this for a spin. I don't know if it's okay or not. I don't know if I should even run attack boost. I feel like I should probably get like handy. I hate losing sharpness. I don't know. That might be enough blue gauge for like a few, for one engagement before we have to move locations or something. Okay, so what if I pick... Which target do I pick? And how much time do I have left on my food?
I heard from the others.
30 minutes? 37 minutes. Okay, that's enough. Sort my items. Pick Ipsero, Skormagala, Yan Kutkut, Tempered Yan. I would like a Gravios actually. I said I was gonna recoup those. Here's a Gravios. It's not tempered, but it'll yield some stuff. I don't see it on there. I need skulls. I need Gravios skulls. I have like 2 left or 1 left. Anyway, I just did a Rathian earlier. I'll do another one here. We'll start with Rathian, move on to Gravios. I have a feeling Gravios is gonna kick my ass. As a hammer. Especially if he's like blast immune.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let me grab supplies.
They've issued us supplies.
Cool drink.
Let's put them to use.
Drink a cool drink anyway. I heard cool drink, whether or not you're in a hot environment or not, I heard cool drink semi mitigates fire damage. I don't know where I read that from, but that might be bullshit. Like I heard it like sort of reduces the fire damage you take. Unlikely, but 352. Uppercut, miss. I frame it, going for the big uppercut. I need my focus. He's stunned or blinded? Oh, he's blinded. Yeah, I whiffed. Let's do a slide attack on him. Damn, they nerfed the slide attack so much. It sucks now. Not like it was really good to begin with, but you know, like even if you have like Jump Master, it's only 10% now, right? It's not 30% anymore. So, kind of annoying. I still take the poison even if I get the offset. Like, let me cleanse it. Oh, he got it, he got it. Big Bang, I guess. I don't know. It's not that good of a combo, but at least I won't mess up here. Never mind, it did mess. It did miss. That was a short stun. How come I couldn't get a Big Bang combo? Come to me. Look at my DPS, 34.5. And I'm not playing like super sloppy, right? I'm like getting hits in and everything. His wings getting in my way. I'm not gonna get a Big Bang on the head. Oh, I did. Okay. I'm getting hits in. I'm not taking a lot of damage. My DPS is like 30. There's just nothing you can do with him. But I get the whole big pleasure of stunning his ass. No other weapon can do that except for, you know, when you use your shield bash or fucking melee strike with a heavy bowgun. And, you know, like taking great effort and pain and effort to do that. Like Hammer just does it naturally. Hold it. Ah, damn. Hold it. Wait for him to turn to me. Oh, damn. I can't hold it forever. Oh, I forgot to sharpen. Here, let me do it on horseback.
I don't feel so good. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
I don't want to mount this.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, the roar, the whine back. I dodged my hammer spray. Sharpen again. While I'm heading there, let me take a look. Is Gravios? I bet he's immune to blast. No, it's actually okay. 2 stars with the blast blight. Okay. Get that slinger ammo.
This must be how the wind feels. Calm the mind.
Is he sleeping?
Focus.
Yeah, he's sleeping. Where are my bombs at? I'll bomb his ass. Oh, I timed it wrong. I need to learn the spacing on that. Not used to it.
Shock traps down and ready for it. All right. Perfectly plugged.
That's a weird spot, but I think I could hit the head still. Lure him to the shock trap. This Rathian is kind of big, isn't it? It does seem like it's a rather large one.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm taking that wound.
Like this trap. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, Gravios.
Fine.
With a name like Gravios, I would have expected this monster to have like a more gravity kind of attack. like some sort of some sort of polarity shift that sucks you in or something like that. But no, he doesn't have any crazy gravity attacks.
Let's take a quick break. Oh.
And despite its appearance and its rocky, craggy texture or exterior, this is classified as a tempered or a flying monster under the monster guide. It's a flying monster. Oh, he has a strong roar though. Yeah, he has a very strong roar. So earplugs 2 won't. Earplugs, yeah, earplugs 2 will. You'll still get interrupted.
This ought to put a dent in it.
I should probably sharpen. Yeah, let me get out of there. I do not know how to fight. The only time I think I ever fought this thing was on bow, and I just dragon pierced the hell out of it. Hey, can I get out of this corner? Okay, so now it's softened up, right? I can do some damage to it, hopefully, after it gets a little heated. Tremor. 3 times? No. It's charging. Can you turn your head over here, please? This is kind of annoying. He doesn't seem to want to face me in the face. There we go. Uppercut. Oh, Big Bang. Grabio's skull, head broken. Okay. Dude, I did barely any damage to him. He still has like 90% of his health. Give me your... Stop giving the tail. I want the head. Whatever. A shoulder check. That's a cool move. There's a little shoulder check.
Another monster's horning in.
I'm just gonna sharpen. Let them mess around with this. Oh, he can flash, huh? Yeah, that's right. He's gonna flash.
Snap out of it.
gotta take that one.
Whoa! Now's our chance! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh shit, I triggered the sleep toad and the sneak attack. Okay, the roar woke us up. That's nice. I don't have mind's eye.
This way to the shop.
Dude, why does it like the whole fight so far? I've been just looking at his ass and his head. Like he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to give me the head. There we go. Offset. Who the fuck is that? Mijiken? What kind of name is that? Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? I see you. How's it going? It's going alright. Can't complain, I guess. Hey, what the hell? Hey, hold on. I gotta capture that, don't I? Where did it go? Fuck, I missed it. Can I? No? Maybe I can't capture it. I don't know. Oh, no, I got it. Whatever that was. A peony sparkle jelly. Sparkler jelly. Peony sparkler jelly. What am I doing next weekend? I don't know. Call me and we'll talk about it. Let's not talk about that stuff on Twitch, please. Like, this isn't the place for like personal conversations. Wrong target. I don't want to be like, yeah, I just don't want to be like, you know, divulging shit. What is this thing I have on me? Is it Dragonblight? Yeah, it's Dragonblight. Is it? What is? It's Stamina Thief. It's exhausted. That's what is going on. The drool, every time the monster has like drool coming out of its mouth, that's because it's exhausted. There's a mechanic in place in the game where if you hit it with enough blunt attacks, on the head or not, doesn't matter. If you hit it with enough blunt attacks, it'll get exhausted eventually.
Leave this
So that's something else that Hammer does pretty well, that no other weapon can do easily. He's gonna roll. These unsatisfying white number hits. Flame. He's got about 6,000 health left. Kind of slow, man. It's kind of slow, but I don't think this is the right weapon choice for it. Probably guaranteed to have a hard time no matter what loadout I choose. It's just the weapon, the matchup. The matchup is difficult. I'll take that trade. Let me sharpen up. Oh, I have wounds to take. That's right. I could stop it with if I just slap a wound.
On my way there. Wait, almost there.
I'll take that a second wound also. And then he has one more on the arm. Fire breath. And when it turns his head, let's take that wound. He's out of wounds now. He's exhausted. Look at all the slobber coming out of his mouth. Look at all this. Okay, so maybe the head is a pretty bad spot to hit him. But I do want the stuns, so I still have to go for the head. But I'm noticing I got like 400 on the belly, whereas if I went for the head, I would only get like 150 or something like that. Take that wound.
All right. Splendid. We're getting paid well for that one.
What is this? Oh, research points. Ranadath. Okay, I got my skulls, right? I broke his head and I got a skull from it. So Now I can just check if the rewards yielded any. It looks like it didn't though. That's okay. Damn, that took 24 minutes. That hunt was slow. And what was my overall DPS? The overall DPS for the hunt was 20 DPS. Magazine enhancer focus. Ambush. Yeah, so even if you try to spec for it and go heavy on hammer, it's just not there. It was a little bit. It wasn't really competitive in World. I didn't try it in Rise, so I don't know about Rise. But in World, I think it wasn't as like a super competitive weapon, but it could still like do respectable damage. But this one, it just feels like it's not respectable. It's okay. It'll get the job done, but still, it's fucking 24-minute hunt on 2 monsters there. But whatever, man. The Graviton Hammer, I don't know if it's worth it. How much of that was... It looks like 5% of my damage, 5.6% of the damage came from blast. Everything else was the physical strikes. The blast buildup and the explosions. It's aggregating both Arathian and Gravios fights. But yeah, it shows blast did about 5.8% damage. Overall, out of the 28,800 damage that I dealt, 7% of them actually critted. The Wex 5 didn't actually do me very good. It didn't do me too many favors. I don't know, maybe the head isn't a weak point. It's gotta be. Head, breakable, weak point. Belly, breakable twice, weak point. Wings, breakable twice. Back, breakable, weak point. The back is a weak point and the belly. That explains why Dragon Piercer works so well on this monster. Like everything is a weak point. Except the legs. No, never mind. The wings and the legs. But Dragon Piercer, I usually go from head to tail anyway. And so it goes through the belly, through the head, through the belly, and then through the tail to get the tail chop. I could try Gore Magala. I haven't done him with hammer before, especially solo. I don't think I've done it solo. Or no, I've done it with the hammer. I don't think I've done it solo. I've done it in like a group before. But yeah, Gravios? It's a 2-star weakness to Blast Blight, so it does work on it. Yeah, I can give it a shot, I guess. He's probably gonna kick my ass, but it really does help. The evade extend, evade window helps me gets me out of a lot of things. That actually about evens out. The stats show that my crit chance was 7%. Actually, what I should have been getting, if I was lucky, my crit chance should be around 10% because Wex 3 or Wex 5 gives me plus 30% crit on the weak spot. Where's the thing here? Weakness exploit level 5. I get 30% on the... I didn't hit that many wounds during that last hunt. So I'm actually hovering at 10% crit chance. Because I have negative 20 crit to make up for. Yeah, so that works out about right. Those stats look accurate. I don't know if this attack is worth it then. I feel like I could probably squeeze out more damage if I just dropped a bit of raw damage and went for more crit. White sharpness is not possible with this hammer, so I don't know. If I get expert here, I would have to cap it, right? If I cap it, then that brings it to 0 because level 5 critical eye is a total of 20%. It's a linear growth. Linear growth of 4% critical chance per level. If I go crit, now my crit is about 30% and 50% when it's a wound. I could also get blast attack. I don't know if I don't want handicraft. Alright, let's roll with this one for now, and then we'll see how this goes.
You know where to find me.
The binder mace is on swap. Oh shoot, I forgot to check my food buff. I probably have like not much food left, huh? 11 minutes? My slow ass is not gonna finish him in 11 minutes.
Didn't even know what hit him. Here we go.
Easy enrage. All the horns are out. You can pop them now. I forgot what you get for popping them. The gem. I don't know. It's not really easy to pop this head though. Like I have to do it twice, I think.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Hey, get out of there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That's bullshit, man. When I'm going in for like the attack like that, the little fucking feather cape should not send me flying and I take full damage from a charge attack like that. Okay, he knocked out of his state. No more horns for now. Oh, my pet has paralysis. Sucks that his head is in the wall.
Let's cleanse that status. The monster's exhausted.
The slobber is coming out now. Yeah, it moves a lot slower, and it does like a lot of the attacks don't like he doesn't have his power, his shadow power, like explode and stuff. But it only lasts for like 30 seconds or something. So he'll regain after this. Doesn't take too much longer. Did it already run out? Dude, what are you looking at? The fuck are you looking at? Just like looking at the cliff, at the wall? I guess I'll ride the mount. I'll finish this mount. I'll try to at least. Yeah, some of the AI is just like retarded. Some of the monster AI is just like infuriating retarded. Like they're not predictable in a way that if they were predictably aggressive, that would be one thing, right? But they're unpredictably stupid sometimes. And that's just makes it stupid. That just makes it worse.
Now's our chance.
Roar. I wonder if you. I think you could offset those, right? You can offset attack the roars. I'll try that next time.
Power up. Activate. This'll freshen you up quick. Hey, get out of there!
Let it spin for too long. I don't think I'm gonna get that horn breaker if it is possible. Maybe no, it's gone now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that horn break. Fuck, man, I always miss that. the final hit of the Big Bang. You know, it was such a big DPS loss if you missed it in World, but in this game it's like it doesn't even hit that hard anyway, so it's kind of whatever. But it's still like a very disappointing finish if it misses. Is it exhausted? It looks like it's exhausted. Oh, I just passed the 13-minute mark or something. That's why my stamina just decreased. Yeah, this is taking a long time. He should be down already. Fuck.
Go! Now's our chance! This'll freshen you out quick!
Antenna broken. Okay, I got it. But he interrupted my I lost my big bang combo, and there was the last hit whiff again. Now, is it breakable twice? I think you could break it twice, right?
Look out!
I don't know. Oh, that was a KO. Oh, I don't know if I could offset that attack. I looked like I probably could have. That was a throw. That was a grab. You got me with the grab animation. It's a long hurt box
Leave this to
window.
me! Heels inbound!
300 health left? Just go for it.
That one!
We traded hits on the last blow there. I took the explosion. Yeah, I think I would have had a smoother fight if I went binder. If I was insistent on using the hammer, paralysis and slugger probably would have had a little bit of a smoother time because I had a lot of big whiffs. Crit chance went up to 22, so that's about right. The crit chance 22, I should be around. I didn't hit the weak spot every time. I hit the non-weak spot sometimes, so I lost about 7%. But yeah, my crit chance should be around 30 since I ran expert jewels this time. DPS 19.6, not better with the expert jewels. Attack boost or expert didn't really matter. But this is a different monster, so it's kind of silly to make a comparison. That last fight was Gravios Rathian. How long did I take? 18 minutes. Not cool. Not cool at all. Takes way too long. How many Gravios heads do I have left?
Got something in mind?
Skulls. I have 3, so I only got 1 that one time. Well,
What
I
are we
made it.
making today?
It's done, so I don't have to do it again. Might go back. I might change the weapon or something. Do something differently. I was looking at Lance. Yeah, I was looking at Lance, and then I don't know. I might do like might give
Something in
Hunting Horn a
mind?
try and SNS or Great Sword. I haven't given Great Sword a try yet. Um, I think I did take a few swings at the training dummy with the Great Sword, or maybe I didn't. No, maybe I might be misremembering that.
Done
Anyway,
already?
I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Just gonna hang out here for a moment. Yeah, that was kind of painful, man. That fight was kind of painful. It just took too slow. Like trying to line up those hits, the slugging hits. At least I did break the head though, the horns. I don't know why they call them antenna instead of horns. I don't know. Let me see. No, it says the antenna is only breakable once, not twice. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Anything in mind? Anything catch your eye? Hello. 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 What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Hello. Look good? Look good? Hello. Hello. Got something in mind? Hello.
Twin laser.
Hello.
How are hunts?
Fit you to a T. Well, what can I do for you? Sure. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Thank you, but thank you for that. My microphone was muted. Sorry about that. I was just rambling to myself for the longest time. No, not that long actually, a few minutes. But okay, let me start over. Where did I say? Thank you for the 56 months. Thank you so much for the support, the continued support. And the hunts are okay. They've been treating me all right. I did the last hunt I did was with the hammer, the Gravios hammer, and I fought Ormagala, and I wasn't impressed with the time because I did a slow ass hunt. 18 minutes is not very impressive at all. DPS average 19.6 according to that little stat screen on the bottom there. And now I'm just trying out different weapons and looking at other possibilities. And I was looking at
What are we
Sword and
making
Shield
today?
with the Rathian. I was looking at Rathian Sword and Shield, Queen Rapier, and stacking Foray on top of that. And I wanted to see if how that plays. Maybe the playstyle would be kind of okay, hopefully. I don't know. But I'm gonna give it a shot. And I don't know anything about Sword and Shield for this game. For most of the Blade Lancer stuff, Blade Master stuff, I don't know anything about. In terms of like their changes, I don't even know what a power clash is. I think a power clash is when you block at the same time they do some sort of attack, and you can push the monster back with your shield or something. And I think
Something in mind?
since this weapon is capable of that, I might try to learn some of that. Oh, there's a Gypceros poison weapon as well. Anyway, let me just make this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
See how this looks. I do have the materials for this.
Perfection.
The question is, how do I get Foray? How would I?
Ready to work. Perfection.
Because, okay, I made the weapon, right? And I'm wearing the Foray amulet. It only levels up to 2, which is disappointing. I can't upgrade it to a 3rd level. And it takes a large gem socket, armor's gem socket, to get Foray. So that means I can only get a Foray 3. Unless I change out some of this stuff. The only reason I'm using this particular setup, armor setup, is because of the burst boost from Guardian Ebony, the 2-piece bonus, and then the 2-piece bonus for Guardian Arkfeld is not really necessary. Why do I use it? Oh, it's just like health regen. Destroying a wound gives me health back, I guess. Okay, I guess. Power Clash is vaguely similar to a mount. When guarding with perfect timing, you build a clash meter and then you get a knockdown. Okay. I think Rathian's chess piece has about 1 or 2 levels. A foray? Okay. I'll take a look at that.
What are we making today?
Yeah, it's nice when you see other people using the same stuff throughout their own deduction. It's good to know that you're using it as well. The Rathian is like a blue one, right? It's a blue armor, or is it green? I think it should be blue. Here's Rathalos. Jarakan. First elemental charge blade is good. Okay. Ah, here's Rathian. Yeah, it does have a bunch of foray, but I built the guild ace, man. I'm trying to find a use for this guild ace. I'm trying. The guild ace. What if I just go all guild ace? What if I just drop everything and here, remove all decos? And then let me just guild ace everything here. I'm gonna sacrifice way too much, I think. I think it's not feasible. It's a set that's good for most things, but it's not the best for anything. Yeah, because then I lose a lot of goodies like burst bonus and decimator. I wish it was more clear on what the hell burst bonus and what the multiplier is. Okay, so now I have Foray 5. I can go whatever talisman I want here. Probably the Wex one, I guess. I don't know. Evade extend. Agitator. Agitator might be okay. It's just... I don't know. I'd rather go Wex for the consistency. Agitator, I can't wallbang him into rage mode all the time anymore. And now I'm just stuck with large sockets here. So that means Foray is not needed. What do I get? Chain? Chain 5? Just chain it up all the way? And stick with Wex 2 or something? That seems very weak. Like I'm missing on all the other goodies like evade windows and evade extend. Not like, I don't know if I actually need it. It depends on how this plays. Right here, let me put on the sword. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Max Wex and then chain? I could do that. That means like this. Since I don't have burst boost anyway. Wasn't there a chart? Didn't someone post a stat spreadsheet? Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, burst doesn't add element. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, burst only adds raw. Oh, it adds element too? It doesn't add status. It adds element? I didn't know it adds element. Let me read this again. Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Okay. Okay, it does elemental attack. Alright. So, Foray 5 Con 5, which is not really necessary, but okay, so I have a 15% chance to crit. If it's a wound, it goes up to 50% chance to crit. Then I just get what? Expert? Make sure the crits land. Max the expert out. Bring it up to 35. And then for when the enemy gets poisoned, my foray takes over, and that pushes it another 20%. So that would put me over 100%, right? If it's a wound, if I'm hitting a wound, the monster is poisoned, I have 105% chance to crit. That's okay. I mean, I'm only over by 5. Yeah, you might be right. I might be able to just take that one off and then put it down here. Right, that seems okay. Then that's 101% chance to crit. Yeah, I'd be at 101 if it's a wound. I already have critical status with the weapon. I could go crit boost 2, yeah. Or I can go venom, poison attack, which is, nah, probably not. I already have critical status. I don't need, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Let me try crit boost. Crit boost instead. That seems a little bit more. Damn, look at my resist though. 10 all resist. That's so nice. That's a good thing about Guild Ace. Guild Ace is 2 to all resist per piece. And then let's see, Corrupted Mantle? No, because I lost the Decimator skill. I can't gain health off of a wound finisher anymore. So I have to drink potions. Okay. None of this really matters if I don't know how to play, so let me practice and learn a few things here and there about this weapon. Yeah, even if you have Decimator, it's probably it's kind of a dangerous gamble to gamble with your life for Corrupted Mantle. Oh, they have a charge chop now. Okay, and I could do advancing slash without... Nice. Okay, that's super nice. Advancing slash always bothered me in Monster Hunter World because it was the default attack to triangle, but now I could just run in and chop. The circle is still the shield. Oh, whoa, what the 102? The 102 shield dash. Lateral slash, shield attack, sliding swipe. Okay. Guard slash. What do I do in the air there after a perfect rush? Let's see. Plunging thrust. Okay, I see. Falling bash. It seems like I would almost always want to go for plunging thrust instead of falling bash. Oh man, my sharpness sucks. I'm already running out. Damn, okay, shoot. I had no room for Man, I could do handicraft too instead of crit boost. Or razor. Maybe I drop this for Handicraft or razor sharp? Mm. Damn, I thought I had a lot of white sharpness, but that's... I guess it doesn't last as long as the quick hitting weapons. Yeah, because even if I have a lot of white sharpness on dual blade, that sharpness goes really quick. Really, really quick. Now let me get razor sharp instead. What is razor sharp level 2? It's a 25% chance of no sharpness loss. I don't really like those odds. I might just get handicraft too. Just give me the extra hits, I guess. I could sacrifice a bunch more, not a bunch more, 4% more crit and get... Well, I was going to say, if I sacrifice this expert jewel, I can get razor sharp 3. And that puts it to 50%. That'll make it last a lot longer, I think. But if I don't want to get rid of that, if I want to keep my expert, then I could just go for handicraft, opt in for the handicraft. Yeah, fast hitting weapons lose their sharpness a little quicker. That looks extremely powerful. There's a lot of options to choose from, and I'm not seeing which one of my options are. Sliding swipe. Oh, okay. Guard slash. I could do guard slash in the middle of a combo. What does guard slash go into? Lateral slash? Shield attack? It's not working. I'm trying to do a lateral guard slash into a shield. Yeah, but that's normal. Oh, okay. I guess that combos. See what the wound finisher is like. Okay. That looks amazing, man. That just looks so good. Okay. That's enough practice. Just go out there and start mashing buttons. Just go out there and start mashing buttons. Pretty much.
Hey,
I don't know how I feel about this. I really want to run Guild Ace. Guild Ace. I didn't even upgrade it. They're all level 1. I didn't upgrade the defense at all. I don't think I have the spheres for it. No, I don't have enough for much of it. If it could do that much just by Guild Ace. Let me go back to okay, let me go back to burst. Burst boost. So the Ebony Odogaron belt and helmet. And then, I mean, if I want to get Foray, I need more triple sockets. I don't necessarily need Wex. It's nice, but 3-piece Guild Ace and 2-piece Guardian. So drop the Ebony, drop the Burst. So drop the Ebony, Guild Ace Belt, and then go for the Wex here, and the Wex here. 2-piece Guardian. Ebony might be better for DPS. Do you happen to know off the top of your head what Burst 5 does? For Blade Masters? For melee weapons? Is it like a 20% 20 raw damage boost or something like that? I know it's like 10. It's like 6, 7, 8, 9 or something. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for bows, for gunners. But for Blade Master, I think it does like vastly more. Not really. I was trying to look for it. I was trying to find it, but I don't know how to search. Like, I wanted to search just like Google Sheets, but all I get are these other journalists, these other sites that I don't trust. I just wanted to see. I think Reddit might be the better place to look for data mined stuff. Here we go. Monster Hunter. Is this World? This is World. I put Wilds. Okay, how about search the past month? Or the past year, actually. Bugged skills, PSA. Wilds benchmark, tips for comfy greatsword. First is a bit overrated. First rant. Spreadsheet? Let me look for spreadsheet. Spreadsheet analysis. Weapon pairings. Completion tracker. Gold crowns. Inventory. Let me just look for burst chain. Burst skill buff numbers. Ah, here it is. The guy posted it. Lord Vietner. Yes, this is the one I saw last time. Okay. Burst 5 gives 18 raw, 14 element, and not bloated. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, they're scaled down for the quicker weapons. It's Hunting Horn and Greatsword that gets the most out of Burst. Dual Blade gets the least. The element boost from dual blades is severely weakened. And then the bow gun, the gunners on the bottom get the least, absolute least. So that's why when I run burst on bow, I just run level 1. Because 6 raw for one large gem is pretty damn worth it. Remember that you have to basically double up on the element for DBs. Oh yeah. Wait, what do you mean? You double the value just because of the rate of hits? Because the hit frequency is so high. The hit rate. So SNS 810 to 18. 810, 18. Burst is not that useful because I'm running poison right now. I'm not running element. It's more useful if I ran element, but since I'm going foray and poison and crit. Poison, crit, foray. I think I won't prioritize it as much. Each hit is basically 2 swings. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, I have more diversity in gem slots here on the armor now. And I won't prioritize burst as much, knowing what I know now, I guess. So I think Wex 5 is good. How much Wex do I have? Let's see. I'm overcapping it in Wex. Okay, so I don't use this charm. I get something else instead. Foray. The Foray charm. And the Wex 5 here. The Foray here. And I have one more large slot. Chain. First. Okay, and then I have a bunch of stuff here. I can go I don't know. Destroyer. What do I put for like the little ones? I can't max it out. I only have 2 medium slots right now. So if I go Destroyer, I can only get up to 2. Which is not bad. I mean, it's a linear scale anyway. Destroyer makes it easier to make wounds? Increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with a focus strike. I don't think it makes it easier to make a wound. The fixed damage when you use a focus strike is increased. Which is not much to begin with. It's like the status chart if I do, I'll run it, but the chart on the bottom will show like fixed damage. It'll show like 3% or something like that, 3 to 5% damage of the total DPS dealt. I could just go like medicine, gobbler. Do I have like gobbler, bead eating, brace? Let me go gobbler. And then I was thinking of shock absorber, but I'm playing solo right now. Yeah, shock absorber or adaptability. Aquatic mobility only applies for like Uthduna or something. Uthduna is well, actually no. This also applies for the octopus. The octopus also does oil spill and stuff like that. And then Uthduna, it does not, level 1 does nothing for you against Uthduna. You have to use level 2 to negate the waves. Does this mean if I run level 2 Mire Walker, I take no damage from the waves? Because Uthduna has 2 types of waves, right? The one that just pushes you back, and then the one that does like a lot of damage. Anyway, I'm not going up against... Well, I might, but if I do, no big deal. I'm just going to put shockproof for now. Well, no, let me put, it only negates the pushing ones. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it would seem a little bit overpowered. I don't know. That heavily incentivizes Meyer Walker level 2 though. Not many people are going to run Meyer Walker level 2, but if you do run it, that seems like it would be the really good choice for Ustuna, and it doesn't make the fight null. It doesn't nullify the whole entire fight. It's still you still have to deal with other mechanics. Let me take Leap. Leap is a good choice because if I'm doing perfect rush finishers, the plunging attack, I want to see if I can hold my poise, hopefully, if I'm plunging it down. Prevents attacks from knocking you back during a jump. I don't know if this actually does anything. I think this is just like flinch free 1 in the air. The big attacks are still gonna send me flying. I remember reading this on Rise, looking this skill up on Monster Hunter Rise, and someone clarified that it is pretty damn useless. Because you still get sent flying. It's not gonna prevent knockback. You're gonna get knocked back still. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. It seems to have been buffed in Wilds. Okay, I'll run Leap then. Okay. That's looking okay. It's looking pretty decent. And I feel like I should upgrade some of the defense on this though. Maybe I should upgrade
What are
it.
we making today?
I don't know, man. Is it a waste? Here's my weekly. I finished the weekly and it gave me 1 heavy armor sphere. You just crunch it. Using Neza will cause insta-ban. I almost banned your ass, Sasquatch. I saw the message first before I saw your name, and my mouse was hovering. I was going for your name. I was about to click it and delete and ban. I was gonna. I almost. Okay, I'll hop in your hunt. Let me just crunch this fucking 2 defense, whatever, 2 defense. Cool, Guild Ace.
Now that's a good choice. Right.
How do I do this?
Understood.
Member list. Link party. Yeah, and then I can see. I think then I can join, or it makes it a little bit easier for me to join lobby member quest. Ray Dow. Nice. You have the. I don't know if you want to go for Balahar first, but you have the nice little pop-up camp right next to Ray Dow here, so I'll take that one, and I'll pop a voucher for it too. Damn, that's a good quest. Look at all those decos, man. That's a lot of decos. Okay, all my items are restocked, I think. Food buff? 30 minutes left. Should be good. Okay. You've been collecting deco and parts.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Get my might seed on. Oh wow, Gobbler's quick. Speed eating. I don't think I've ever run speed eating 3 before. I just want to make sure if you're... Yes, you are coming to raid out first. Okay.
My lives are flashing before me here.
I think it might be leaving soon, actually. Or it's floating in the air now. Here, I'll toss a demon powder now that you're in my vicinity. Nice. Okay, I'm going for that tail. You shouldn't be allowed to run to roar twice in a row like that. When that music hits, it hits hard. Raid Out has one of the best themes in this game, in my opinion. Do I have evade window 5? I don't think I do. I have evade window like 0. No, not yet. Nice. There's a tail chop. I'm getting off. I don't want to finish this mount.
Already when you are.
What am I looking for? Sharpen. That's what I'm looking for.
Get a load of these. Moving to a new area.
I'm gonna carp that tail.
The Lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Where's my secret taking me? Took me, it seems like it's a roundabout path. What's gonna nuke?
My tail's on fire!
Man, it's so much more fluid. It feels a lot more fluid than it did in World Sword and Shield now. The sliding attack seems really useful. And then when you want to hit hard, the plunging, that charge plunge, the triangle circle attack seems really well thought out.
Find a fit footing in Sandy Trail. Forge same goes for monsters.
There's Valhara.
Monsters horning in!
Horning in. I've never heard that word used before. Not want to think that's a phrase that people use often.
Sparking up
Horning
the
in.
insects.
I don't know where that comes from. Let me horn my way in here. Horning in. Another monster is horning in. That's where I got it from. The Palico. Honing in. Oh, okay. I hear horning in. Whoops. I lost my sneak attack opportunity. Could be a pun on homing in. Balahara is water, huh? It doesn't do oil silk. I was just wondering if it does oil. Like, does it call for oil mobility, polar aquatic mobility? Probably not. Damn, I miss having evade window.
Hello to thee, Ular.
Oh wow, that was quick.
That's another quest complete.
Thanks for that hunt. That was a great investigation. We'll see if I get a lot of good decos. I got a bolt gem. That's good. 2 bolt gems. A couple of plates. A lot of sparklies. And oh, advanced armor spheres. And the hard armor sphere. 2 of them. Oh, I got I see. These are all the shining ones are because I popped a lucky voucher. Okay. That's what it. I thought it was just an AXP boost for using the voucher. A new one here, Gambit Iron Wall. I don't really see much use in that one though. Frost Jewel, Frost Light Handicraft. Hey, is Flight worth using for Sword and Shield? It seems like it might be worth it. Okay, so it looks like I poisoned him 4 times during that hunt. Let me see if I can move the... Let me see. Position on the stat table is a little bit... I want it so it fits at least 4 people there. So I hit the soft spot. I still don't really understand what soft means, but it looks like 60% of my attacks landed on a soft spot. The crit chance was 52.6% out of all of my attacks. It doesn't show poison damage, how much poison damage I dealt. I don't think that factors in. Anyway, I don't really use it for that. The point of using the foray thing was to get the extra damage boost and the extra crit chance. That's what it's mainly for. So racking the status up is more what I'm after here. Critical status, poison duration. The soft spots are when you hit orange numbers, and then when you get white numbers, it's the hard spot. I think so. I think that's right. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. But it's kind of weird though, because sometimes the weak spot is a hard spot. Because when I was fighting Gravios, I was playing the hammer. I noticed the head shots were white numbers. I think this is fine. I rather enjoyed Sword and Shield. There's a lot of nuance to learn. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of mashing buttons, throwing in a few perfect rushes when I can. And then I tend to use that the new plunging attack a lot. You need a head break to get the orange numbers. It was white towards the end of the hunt though. I don't really get it. I don't really get why I was seeing white numbers, but towards the end of that hunt, I was seeing white numbers still on Gravios. It might be something to do, because it might be... Gravios might be a little bit of a bad example, because I think there's some monster mechanics in play similar to what Basarios was doing in Rise, where it's hard at first, but when it heats up or something, it softens the stones. The body softens as it gets enraged or it starts using fire attacks. I think it's something like that. Just a guess. It's just a random guess. It might be wrong, but I don't even know if they talk about it. No easy task to break through the heavy armor covering Gravios' head and to Talon, but repeated attacks will eventually make a crack. That and the weakness Gravios exposes in its carapace during certain attacks are your chances to deliver focus strikes. According to the first half of this paragraph, you might be right. I probably just had to break the head, but I don't know. Gravios is a bit of an outlier. Jin Dahad is another confusing one. Like the weak spots, when I aim for those what are they called? Ice plates? Sometimes they're white numbers, sometimes they're orange numbers. When is it like when does it shift? Is it when it's covered with frost? That's another confusing one. The hide is very tough unless the other ridges are dealt with first.
I heard from the others.
Oh. Fulgur Wrath. Fulgur Anja.
Shebar.
What level is he on? Can't tell what level he's on. I'll take area 6, southeast. The ice blades can be broken when it falls over, and the ones on its back and chest must be broken last. Ah, okay. That makes sense, because I don't know how to do that fight at all. Except I think I did it once with a hammer, and then every other time I did it was with the bow. And I didn't learn anything because all I did was Dragon Piercer down from head to tail.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, it's down at the very bottom. I'm pretty far from it then. Go area 9. Dual blades are good for learning it. I gotta try more dual blades. I didn't give it enough playtime. Dual Blade, I think, was my second most played weapon in World, next to Lance. Or maybe it was Lance and then Dual Blades. Para-DBs are good. Can I still use... Oh no, I can't use Foray. Foray is poison. No, it is. Para is Foray also. Yeah, I couldn't use Foray if I wanted to, but Para only lasts a short while. Yeah, I was eyeing the Alala Barina ones. I was really looking at Lala Barina Dual Blades. Mm.
Thanks for the pick me
That
up.
helps.
I got shoulder checked.
All right. So, moving to a new area. Hey, ugly, over here.
Oh, the tail. Let me go carve that tail.
What do you think we'll find?
Ebony Odo.
Just hop off. Time to go on the offensive. It's looking weak. Almost there. Yes, great point.
Oh, it is a jumping attack. Okay. Okay, so Jump Master will help if I do perfect brushes on Sword and Shield. I got it.
Thanks.
I hope you didn't DC. And I keep getting shoulder checked right during the perfect brushes.
That one.
Controller.
Make sure to grab everything the monster leaves behind.
Is there a shard? There's a Fulgur Anjanath glowing fang shard. Oh, there it is. It's a slinger ammo. I only have 4 gems. So this makes it the 5th one. Well, at least your controller has swappable batteries. You're not reliant on an internal battery pack that needs to be replaced every couple of years or something. I just normally leave my controller plugged in all the time now, every time I use it. You got rechargeable ones? I'm still, man, I'm still waiting for like the next breakthrough in battery tech in terms of like sustainability, like solid state alkaline or, because like most of the rechargeable batteries that are still on the market today have like a limited lifespan, and their usage rate drains a lot quicker or something like that. But I don't know. I think it's either nickel metal hydride or nickel cadmium batteries that I've seen. That tech years has been 5. Yeah, it's been 5 years away for the last 15 years. Correct. What's his name? John Goodenough had the idea, right? John Goodenough. John Goodenough, this guy. In 2019. Dude, he passed away in 2023. He was 100 years old. I did not know that. I didn't know he passed away. But yeah, he was known for the lithium ion rechargeable batteries and the manganese oxide batteries. He also had a theory for solid state. Yeah, solid state glass battery, sodium metal electrodes. John Goodenough. Yeah, that was good enough. You're using nickel metal hydride, okay. NIMH. NIMH, yeah. They're expensive. Like It can go up to like 20 bucks a pack or something for 4 batteries or something. Do I want to keep using this? I mean, it's kind of fun. I don't know if I'm learning much though. I'm just still button mashing. I feel like that's all I'm ever gonna do. That's, they are 15 to 20 bucks for 4 of them, yeah. But the charger comes with it. You get a charger. Yeah, the charger just adds to the cost though. I feel like, how come I never see like rechargeable batteries sold on their own? Like they always have to come bundled with a charger. Then you pay the extra. Like what if you already have a charger? They probably don't want you using other parties' chargers, so they always bundle their own. Let me try what's it called? What were you saying? Parallel. Let me see if I can make the Lollabarina ones. Might be able to make them. I don't have them.
Yep.
The only 2 dual blades that I have are
Got something in mind?
the water blades, the master sabers, just for the nostalgia's sake, and the Guardian arc belt. Energizer cells AA's without the charger. Those are the ones you use? Okay. Those are hard to find for me. I never see them sold here in this area. I always see them selling just the normal ones. The alkaline. Okay, so Lollabarina, it's 200. It's like, yeah, it's 200 raw attack. Every convenience store sells them here. Okay, I'm in America. America does not care much for sustainability, apparently. America does not. Oh, okay, so I can make this one, but it's gonna take all of my Lollabarina mucus to make it. Hard bone, carapace. Yeah, it's gonna take. Hold on. Wouldn't I just? I don't have. It's fine. I'll make it. The reason it's taking 10 is because I don't have the prerequisite, so I have to. I'm forging it from here instead of upgrading it. Upgrading it would only take 5.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, equip as primary.
Ready to get to work?
I doubt this will be as satisfying as hammer though. The hammer, the paralyzing hammer, is so much more satisfying because it comes with.
Look good.
It comes with Stamina Thief 3. So I get Paralyzer and I get stun, I get head stuns, and then I also get exhaustion if the fight drags on. Anyway, I've been wanting to make that for a long time, so I'm glad I finally made it. And for this one, I'm pretty familiar with this, so I'm just gonna make a comfort build. Comfort build is basically my bow build that I started with, Dober. Like pretty much full Dober except for the boots. Lala has impact vial, so you get stuns from that, huh? Yeah, Dober, and then for the boots I use Rathalos. Because the Rathalos, even though it's a blue armor, rarity 6, it has pretty decent slots, gem slots. And then from here I just run pretty much. The max comfort is evade window 5, leaping charm, Evade extend 3. Evade 5. And then I have room for shockproof here. And then physique goes here. And the rest are large slots. I could put whatever pretty much. Maybe chain. 1 level of chain. Maybe a couple of forays. The rest in forays, I guess. Let me read the paralysis again. Or foray. Affected by poison or paralysis. Okay. Alright, and it comes with crit status 1 and crit draw 2. I guess I give it a crit. I have a lot of white sharpness, so I probably won't need handicraft. I could either just go razor sharp or critical status or something like that. Critical status here, so it's a level 3, and then expert jewel. So it's a 31% chance to crit. No Wex though. I'm missing Wex. Anyway, that's good enough. You're running Ebony and Arkveld and full 2-piece Fulgur. What's Fulgur?
What are we making
I don't think I made. I never made that one. Fulgur beta is Agitator, Max Might, Coalesce, Second Wind. Grants additional stamina. Oh. Reduces elemental Ward of Wyveria. That's a group bonus. Group skill. Huh. This has stamina surge. And the belt is not bad. Well, no. No. Hey, I heard Coalescence got really nerfed in this. It's not nearly as good as it was in World. I don't know if anyone has the numbers on that. Fulgur, Arkveld, Ebony. Ebony Odo Garen's head seems like it's a very popular choice. A lot of people run that just for that burst too. Well, we don't know. We don't know what else is coming besides Mizutsune, right? Mizutsune is the only one that we know of for sure. But there's gonna be. It says another one. I think they said something about they have two planned or something like that. I forgot where. There was another page that showed it. Like the roadmap. Like a roadmap or something like that. Okay, so it's a mystery monster. We don't know then. Okay. Well, someone else said this. I think it was Fluffer. Someone said that if we're getting Mizutsune, we're probably getting Bubble Dance. The next update, the next armor set is going to be a Bubble Dance. It might not even be rarity 8. It might be like rarity 7 or something. I think that's the word for it. The skill. I think it was called bubble dance.
Fit you to a T.
Oh, they look so small.
Heard
These
from the
weapons.
others. Yes.
Let me see. Do I have any
Somebody
stuff to
wants make a
collect?
trade.
I do. I'm trying to get more god bug essences because I don't have a lot. I'm running like near 100.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Okay, now I can try this out. Foray 3, Foray 3. Crit status, expert. Let's see if the sharpness holds up. I don't know if it will, but I hope it does. Here. The in addition to the two monsters, we're also getting the gathering hub. I don't know if it's gonna be all that great because we already sort of have a gathering hub in each town. But hopefully what they'll do is they'll see, a server can host up to like 99 people, right? 99 players, one server. But each zone can only load into like 15 hunters at a time. They don't want to bog down everyone's system by loading in 100 people in one town area. So what I think that they might do for Gathering Hub is they might make it so that instead of like the Great Windy Plains, the desert, the forest, or the forest, and then like the Ice Shard Cliffs, we're gonna get just one zone where we can kind of be certain that you're gonna see people gathering in the area. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy here. Let me try putting on Evasion Mantle.
Getting wet. Got it on the ground.
I got poked to death. All my half of my health went away just from poking those little jabs.
new data.
I needed mucus. I don't see it here. Okay. How do you fuck, what's the sequence for that? I need to practice that because I don't know it anymore. It's like you start with the 6-fold slash, right? And then you push R2 to activate demon mode, and then when you first you build up your meter, right? When the meter gets full, you exit or enter. There's a way to weave in and out of it so that it extends it. I don't know what are the windows of entering and exiting. Here, let me go to the dummy. So let me build my meter first. /. Okay, now that it's full, I can start out or inside of this, right? And I go 1, 2. No, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Demon Flurry 2. Okay. Meter first, triangle circle, then our right trigger. And it's the easy way to do it. But that goes into 3. Isn't there another way to extend it? Let me get my meter back up. There is a way to extend it. Okay, so let's say if I start in demon mode, I can go into Demon Flurry 1 and then Demon Flurry 2 into Blade Dance 3. I think you could extend it into 6 combos. That was a 4 combo. If you do right triangle circle again, it goes straight to the end. Huh. Oh, I see. So I could choose, if I'm outside of demon mode, I can choose to triangle circle once and then go into demon mode, or triangle circle again, then go into demon mode for the finisher. Oops, I waited too long. Well, I ran out of meter. So in this sense, like, they made meter matter more in this game. Power prolonger and focus actually has a use for this. You can actually use those if you want. It's a valid choice. It's suboptimal for damage, but it still has its uses. Yeah, I see. It's just not as stamina intensive if I do it that way. There, that's an extended one. Okay, so the extended combo is you start in Demon mode, do the Blade Dance 1, exit to Demon Flurry, into Blade Flurry 2, into Blade Dance 3. So that's a 5-hitter combo. If I do it that way, it becomes 5 links. Let me try that again. Blade Dance 1. Oh, I have meter. My meter's gone. Yeah, the meter lasts so short. Yeah, each attack does eat a lot of meter. That's what I noticed. That's not bad. That's like if you have a really long window, for attacks, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was noticing a lot of the weapons that comes with it, that comes with dual blades, comes with Focus 3. Like a fair bit of them. I think Esperanza's comes with it, right? No, that's Kurdai. Water element, the water element one, the Master Sabers, and then the Guardian Arcveld one as well.
Done already?
Hello.
Demon Fang combo builds a lot of meter. The round slash is great for positioning. Yeah, I mean, that was a classic move for positioning for World also. In World it was used a lot for positioning. But it's mainly what I used it the most for in World was to do tenderizing. Because I didn't need to use Shaver. You didn't have to run Shaver in World because of the circle L2 combo. The L2 gives it instant tenderize. Let me take a look at this. Mucus Plus. I'm gonna run this one next. I think that one's close enough. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. The moving a little bit and retargeting with L2 by holding L2 during a demon flurry.
The hunt is on.
Now commence in quest by order of the guild.
This is the event quest. Apparently Mucus is one of the target rewards, I think. Let's see. No, not quest results. I don't know. Oh, mission info.
The tempered monster. Look at the
In progress. There are currently no missions in progress. That's a lie. There is a mission in progress. You lie.
All right, time to get serious.
Oh, I got spotted, didn't I? What's it doing? Oh, it's blinded. I did lose my white sharpness there. So the meter is the handicraft is might be razor sharp handicraft still might be useful in its own right.
Thanks! That helps!
That's my partner.
Let's see if I get mucus for this one. Mucus. Yes, I did. So that makes 3. Because I already have 2 right now. Probably need more later, because as I explore other weapons, I'm gonna probably be interested. What I've noticed is the pattern for Lala Barina is kind of like, it's almost like the Nargacuga weapons, right? They have a lot of crit, a lot of sharpness, but low raw damage, and the slots are like average. But it seems like it seems to be almost best in slot for now. For DB, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't see enough DBs out there that I would notice the weapons that they use. Oh, for most weapons. Okay. It just reminds me of Nargacuga's mentality for Blade Masters. Sharpness and crit. I did explore a little bit with the bow guns. I just wanted to see what the new gimmick was for them. And I don't know, it seems pretty good. It seems pretty like very interesting that they did it. Oh yeah, I made some too. I made the Wrathling Phoenix and the Power Rifle. Yeah, the only Artian weapon I currently have is the bow, and that was because I got a lucky roll. I rolled pierce and paralysis, or I rolled paralysis, so it gave me a pierce coating and paralysis, and then the roll I got was extremely lucky. It just went attack all, so it sounds great, but even on a perfect roll, it's still only 230 raw damage. There are other bows that have higher. There's a 241 Renowned Tristram, the Guardian Arkfeld one. There's a 251, which is the Doshagama one. I think that's the Doshagama one. So, but to have a pierce coating is different though. It's nice to have a 230 with pierce coating. I don't think I have that anywhere else. Yeah, not many people like to mess around with the RNG aspect of it either, so I think just going with the prefixed weapons that Gemma makes is good enough usually. You tried Blast? Haven't upgraded yet? Oh, I'll be right back. sometimes I think. Oh no, not sometimes. I think like in its current state, I don't think Bo's in a very good spot right now. I'm not very satisfied with it. I am satisfied that, you know, they wanted to. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know. I'd really want to talk to the. Like, how come? What was like the mentality for it? Because it obviously they wanted something. They wanted us please like every play style, right? They wanted to make it feasible for Dragon Piercer, but they also wanted more mobility, so they gave us focus shots or the flying swallow shots. I don't know. Maybe I could just try to. I've tried it again and again. The numbers just don't add up. The number, like it feels like DP just beats out the like every big monster. The only monster that it's not gonna work well on is maybe like a Chotacabra or a Blagunga. You know, like a small monster. Then the DP build won't beat it. Won't beat like something else that like does a dash dancing build. All right, I'm glad I have these hair pincers, or what are these Harpactiers? All Harpactiers. What else should I try next? What else to try? There's a lot of stuff I haven't tried yet. Maybe I was impressed with Sword and Shield actually. Sword and Shield seems like a very refreshing change. A lot of flexibility added and increase in DPS. Actually, wait, no, the DPS was already nuts. At the end, at the last state of Iceborne, perfect rushes were slashing for like 400 a slash or something. I think, yeah, it was like 300, 400 damage per slash on a perfect rush or something. It was nuts.
Got something in
I'm
mind?
thinking a hunting horn? Maybe? You wanna play hunting horn?
Shavar.
I don't know which melodies are good though. I feel like this is one of the most complicated ones to learn. I recall another streamer said something about this one being good. The Jindahad, Haunting Horn.
Shavar.
The Ice Element, Slugger, Elemental Attack Boost, Divine Protection, and then Sonic Waves, Echo Wave.
Yaha.
I don't know what any of these do. How do I... Damn. I can't get a description on those melodies, can I?
Shavar.
Yeah. It doesn't let me... There's no way to see it. Stamina Regen, Stamina Thief, Horn Maestro,
Shavar.
Health Recovery Medium and Antidote, Stamina Use Reduce, Wind Pressure Negate, Defense Up, Melody of Life. Yeah, how am I supposed to know what that does? Melody of Life. It's not really self-explanatory. Is it a heal? Because I already have 2 heals, right? I have Health Recovery S and Health Recovery M.
Shaybar.
Health over time when in the bubble. Oh, okay. Yeah, for Melody of Life. Got it. Oh. This one looks very useful. Evasion and movement speed up. Evasion and movement speed. And I get attack up large.
Shaybar.
Attack up large, movement speed, and evasion. Seems like something a lot of Blade Masters would appreciate.
Boa.
Okay, let me see the Balahara one. Does that have attack up large? Thunder resist. Elemental attack boost.
Shaybar.
Evasion and move speed. Defense. Stamina use reduced. And pressure negated. Defense Ellie res. Stamina. So it's pretty much like the mentality is the same, right? Defense is usually foregone in lieu of offense always, usually. Like it seems like if it's defense, no, don't bother it. Prioritize attack. Because attack lands more flinches lands to more topples, and then that lands to bigger DPS overall, leads to faster hunts. Like the defense really doesn't change much. Defensing up and everything else, just the only thing that it would be useful for if you wanted to defense up is to prevent someone from getting one-shotted. So it gives them a chance to get up and heal. But that's the onus is on the player to take care of that usually. Like you're supposed to upgrade your armor to a respectable defense where you don't get one-shotted. But that might not always be the case, especially for gunners, because gunners take 30% flat 30% more damage, right? Just outright, like no matter what, they will always take 30% more damage. Okay, so glancing over these, I think my eye is on a Jarakan right now.
Shaybar.
Yeah, a Jarakan attack up large, evasion and movement speed up. Kongalala has Melody of Life. Elemental attack boost. Okay, Rathian has attack up large and Melody of Life, but it's health regen. I gotta see what this is. The evasion, the movement speed up really has me interested. The Rathalos doesn't have attack up large. Gormagala, earplugs large. Okay, and that's it. So back to the Ajarakan then. Ajarakan is it. It comes with Slugger also. Evasion, attack at large. White sharpness. and blast element. So I make this one and forge it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Primary weapon, yeah. And then hunter symbol. Oh no, I'm running low on hunter symbol and medullas.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Um, oh, I don't even know what to do for armor. No, let me remove all then. Probably just go back to the... go back to the default, right? The Dober arc belt stuff. The ebony, Guardian ebony. Arc belt. Guardian arc belt. And then... I don't know. Burst? Change arm? Tenderizer jewel. Okay, and then I must, I don't have... It only comes with Slugger. I am looking for Horn Maestro. Horn Maestro Sonorous comes with Attack or Expert or Handicraft. I'm pretty much always going to want Horn Maestro 2, right? Horn Maestro 2 is like a staple, pretty much. For multiplayer. Extends melody effect duration. Greatly increases effects during the hunting horn melodies. I already have Slugger, so I don't need KO. So I take Handicraft. Okay, so that's maxed out. Now I can get whatever I want. What's my crit rate? 10% right now.
Say bye. Say bye.
I remember really liking Opener. When I was testing out the bowguns, both light bowgun and heavy bowgun, Opener was like, it seems like I would always want this. Because it increases reload speed. You don't have to use, well, the modding system works differently. The customized bowgun menu is only like, it's smaller now. So this is the way to get faster reload speed. Let's see, this is a blast weapon, right? I could just go blast attack. Or how about I just get handicraft? Yeah, screw it, just get handicraft. Okay. Good enough. And then everything else is just for like survivability.
Say bye.
Or like ease of, I don't know. wind resist. What about wide range? Friendship Jewel is 5 levels, and it's a small slot. Let me try running that. Damn it! It has to take a small slot, huh? Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm out of friendship jewels. I only have 4 total. Okay. Let me go make one then. Suja. Damn, that sucks. The friendship jewels don't come in like larger formats. I have to use. It takes 5 small slots no matter what, unless I use like a talisman.
Are you looking for something?
Gambit. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. 20 points. Take a counter attack jewel.
I hope it suits your taste. Take care now.
Okay.
Well? Hey.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that maxes out friendship, wide range. Then I have 4 medium slots left. I don't get shockproof, unfortunately, because it takes all the slots. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck if I get flinched or launched when I'm trying to buff using a melody. Ah, this will do. Yes, earplugs 3. And then for the last one, actually, you know what? I noticed in this game, monsters really don't roar that much anymore. They don't roar as nearly as much as they did in World. You would have like these infuriating moments where you're fighting like a savage Devil Joe, or no, you're fighting whatever Rajang or whatever, and then Savage Devil Joe just creeps in the corner of the arena and just roars and walks away, and it's like, what the hell? What the hell is all that all about? Like, how is that AI allowed? It would roar stun you in the middle of a fight and just like walk away and do nothing. It just creeps in and roar. I remember that happening so many times. And then like Basil Juice. Basil Juice is another big roarer that does a lot of crap, a lot of stun. Like when you're in Elder's Recess and you're fighting whatever it is you're fighting in Elder's Recess, Basil Juice will always come and fuck up your shit with a roar. It'll just walk in and just roar and fly away. Happens way too much. Totally unacceptable. Just like this game with its double roars, when you see a monster roar twice. Yeah, that's true. I could just shockproof this last slot. Yeah, fine. I'll just shockproof this last slot. Well, at least I got Wex. Wex Burst 5. I better know the weapon. You use them for gauge building on longsword.
Find me.
You can't foresight it though. There's no, I mean, you can foresight it if you see it coming, but not when you're fighting. Like I said, you're fighting a monster. Your attention is on whatever it is, Ruiner Nergi or like Teostra or Kushala, right? Your attention is on them. I'm talking like a monster that just creeps in casually, like so gracefully, and just roars. And it's like, no, there's no way you can prepare for that. I mean, there is sometimes, I guess. Yeah, if you do see, if you happen to see it coming in the arena, yeah. But still. Okay, now how do I play this weapon? I want to build for self-improvement first, right? And then once that's kicked off, I can do whatever else. What happens if I repeat it? If I self-improve it twice. Yeah, and that solidifies it, right? Okay, so that's still there. It makes it even better. My movement speed. Look at that movement speed. Holy crap. That's pretty fast. Okay, and is this what it means by evasion and movement speed up? I don't get to share that buff with... It says Echo Bubble. I don't get to share that with other people? There's also the Encore button to replay all the melodies you just played. Oh, that's Encore? Just R2 again? Okay, hold on. It's gonna help me a lot more if I just read this. Left swing, right swing, flourish, backward strike, overhead smash, hilt stab, during a combo, performance beat. An attack that activates melody effects, stocked melodies will be performed in order, but a specific melody can be used by selected by R2 triangle or circle. While performing multiple melodies, pressing R2 for a powerful performance beat. What does that mean? Then play an encore with triangle and circle to boost and extend melody effects. The power of a performance beat and encore will increase if you time them with the activation of the melody effects. When a melody is stocked, do a special performance R2 plus triangle circle. You gotta do some stuff? Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get one more hunting, but thank you for hunting. Much appreciated. Focus strike reverb. Okay, that's just a focus strike, and that's easy. Offset melody. A special performance attack that can offset monster attacks. The encore at once. After creating an echo bubble, you will receive a special melody effect, as long as you're within the area of effect. Oh, they have to stay in the bubble. I thought they could just touch it and have it. It will also resonate as you perform and play notes, dealing damage to any nearby monsters. Special performance, Melody of Life. Restores a large amount of health. While powerful, it leaves you wide open. Time and use them wisely. Self-improvement increases movement speed. Playing an encore for this melody effect will also raise your attack power and prevent your attacks from being deflected. Also, they don't they don't need a mind's eye. Yeah, because that pretty much it never gets deflected then. Mind's eye would just increase the damage if you attack a hard point. Still has its uses in this game. It's nice that I can see the whole list of buffs here. The Sonic Barrier reduces damage once, nullifies wind pressure, ground tremors, and monster roars once. Ah, so here's what all the icons mean. Okay, let me try some performance beats. Oh, I just did an encore. What? I don't have any melodies? Oh, I see. I misread that. Offset melody. So, oh, it loads it up and then I have to use it. That's a little confusing, but that's cool. That's cool that I can do that. How come I couldn't encore there? I was doing attack up. Okay, I don't know if that was performance beat, but I did encore instead. Earplugs 3 might not be necessary. I feel like I have earplugs small already here. So if I play with that, I get earplugs small. Maybe I just never used that then. I don't even know what the hell I just did. That looked cool though. I would want the combo would go like self-improvement. Can I store that with attack up? Okay, yeah, so I store attack up. And let's see, how do I can choose which one to play. But what if I would just want to play all of them? Triple melody effect combo. Left stick R2, performance beat, encore. Is that it? That's how I did it? I think that worked. Yeah, that is to execute all three stored melodies at once. And then the offset melody. Oh, that's kind of weak. What was I supposed to do? Something to Focus Strike Reverb. Let me read that. Performance attack effective against wounds. You can produce up to 5 notes with either triangle or circle or both while performing. Playing the notes at the right time will deal additional damage. Well, how do I know which notes? And just try it again. I don't know. I was just mashing. Okay, let me training settings. Give me the wounds on. Okay, I get it. What it is when I jam out like this, it's my chance to quickly input the sequences for the melodies. Did that encore? I think it did. Okay, so the encore repeats it then. I don't have to do it twice. That's a load of convenience and quality of life. I remembered being such a pain in the ass to doing when you had to do it twice. Like if because you wanted to buff the party with attack at large, right? But you got to do it twice for the full effect, right? Because it stacks. There was like a second stack that you can do on it. And the reason it's showing purple now is because I stacked it twice. But it'll just light up normally. I don't know. I need that guide on the top right. Like even during a hunt, I need to, because I'm not gonna remember any of these melodies. At least for like the first few hunts, I'm not gonna know them. Well, let's do... Oh, Maki? Yeah, I'll eat a meal at Maki's. I think Maki's usually up here.
Sup? Ta-da! Enjoy! Be sure to come again.
Okay. Let's go for... maybe that Guardian Arkveld?
I heard from the others.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A tempered monster. Look at the size of that
Get your
skull.
chains out of the way.
We go! Time to get serious. Hey, get out of there!
I don't have evade window. I gotta stop playing like I think I do. What? I got grabbed? I need to know which how to offset properly. 'Cause I'm just gonna get top. I can't finish my combos if they just interrupt them somehow.
Let's cleanse that status. To a new area. Flying feline incoming.
I think I forgot to check how to do the bubble. I need to. I did not see that anywhere, so I don't actually know how to get that evasion move speed up boost. Look out! Now's our chance. Power up, activate. All right. since he's moving to another area, I need to check. How do I do the
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
focus strike reverb echo bubble R2X? Okay, easy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's what I should be using. But it's only in that circle though, so that's okay, I guess.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Okay, I should not have tried to offset that. I don't think offsetting that would work.
I'll patch you up.
Do I have to? Damn. I was holding it. I didn't want to. I guess you have to commit to it once I input it. I wanted to hold it a little longer. The offset attack was. Well, at least the melodies seem to last a long time.
I'll just hop off for now. for you. All right. Look. This'll freshen you up quick. Leave this to me. Heals inbound. Let's cleanse that stat.
I really wish that offset. That dude did an offset attack. It feels like some of it should. I shouldn't have to prepare a melody for every time I want to offset it. Oh, that does offset. Okay. I guess it does. Yeah, because it shut down his move and he was about to do that sweeping attack.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Oh, it was a waste. Wasted that offset melody.
Power up. Activate. Mind if I hop on?
Oh, is it going to sleep? Yeah, it is. Okay. So no sneak attack?
Lights are flashing before me here.
Okay, just those two.
Clear walk for you. Hey, get out of there. Let's cleanse that status. All right, time to get serious. Do your thing, Blunderang. Monster's exhausted. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's a lot of tumble. When I get grabbed like that, should I be shooting the slinger? I think I should be instead of the knife attack. Because I did pick up burst pods, and I think that was supposed to be a better opportunity to get out of the grab. Oh shoot, am I out of, I think I'm out of mega potions. Ah, I have to use it manually. It doesn't auto-make craft it for me. Okay. That's good to know. My optimal status recovery is not the working away I thought it was.
Shotgun's down and ready for you.
Yeah, that's it. That gets me out of it. Oh man. This is one of the slowest hunts I've done in a long time. Look at that DPS, 16
Are you
DPS.
alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I think I'm doing a lot of things wrong here. I just got here. You launched that big ass attack
Heels
right away.
inbound. I'll save this for later then. River of Steel.
Get that self-improvement. I was supposed to finish in here, but I took too long. Now it's leaving. It's going back out. And a sneak attack again? I don't know. It could earlier, but it disappeared.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Sick of your shit, Artfeld. I'm sick of your shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Sick of Give me that wound. Give me that tempered wound. I'll take that. I'll take that tempered wound. Fuck, man. I'm just eating every attack. "27 minutes. I don't know. I gotta get a lot better at it if I'm gonna actually use it. Let me join the SOS and let's see. Anything is fine, doesn't matter. Three-minute Jindahad.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I should try offsetting that.
Thanks! That helps! That helped.
Oh, I didn't. Should not have propped that, huh? Nah, it's okay. I could drop that one actually. Yeah, I'll drop it. I hope it doesn't ruin our chances of negating the ulti later on. Let's see, what do I want to put this? I want to put this right under it. Oh, the heavy bow gunner is sweet too. There's one card left, it looks like.
Thanks, that helped.
Fucking hell. So I can't damage this until I break the head, I think. Unless... I can't heal when I'm at full health. I see. There's a problem. At full health, I cannot use optimal health recovery, even for party heals. I think we're fucked. This guy doesn't know anything. The dual blader's fucked. Yeah. Oh, actually, it was the great sworder. I think the great sworder didn't know where to stand either. the dual blader was running around looking for the. He didn't know where to go. But I didn't see where the great sword was either. So, but I saw his life deplete at the last moment. The greats.
I heard from the others.
All right. Yeah, so the problem with wide range is using optimal health recovery will not let me heal if I'm at full health and I want to heal a party member. I was clicking on this and it wasn't healing anything. I had to use Dust of Life. Not that it really mattered there because it was a one-shot kill. But that was kind of funny. You going again? Is this the same guy? No, it's not. I'm using the light bow gun. The thing is with this weapon, I don't know how to lay out the damage. Like, it's fine that I can get the buffs out. That's great and all. But the only way I know how to dish out damage is Echo Wave Blast again and again. Queue up an offset melody. Queue up for when I want to offset the enemy. And whenever there's windows open, I just use Echo Wave Blast. And then Encore if it's a long enough window. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do otherwise to lay out the damage. If it's even possible, that is. I don't know. It's because I'm running Handicraft Sonoris. But I have Wex and Burst. That should help a little bit. What I am missing with this friendship is speed eating. If I'm gonna run friendship 5, speed eating 3 would be really nice. Gobbler. Speed eating. Okay, so it's a small only jewel. Then I have no other choice. I have to either choose Gobbler or friendship. I can't run both. Unless I give up the charm. There is probably a charm I can make for wide range or Gobbler.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
There's wide range. You better give me 3 levels. It better be upgradable to 3 or 4 or fucking 5. Just give me one. Like, why cuck at such a weak ass charm level? Fucking why? Why would you stop at level 2? It's a small jewel. Okay. So that is one option, and the other one was speed eating. Here's free meal. I don't think speed eating is gonna be. Oh no, it's there. Glutton's charm. I need a low rank Chotacabra to make that stuff. It's a white charm. Wing Drake, Earth Crystal, Rampapalo.
Yaha. Ready to
Let me
get to
make
work?
one of these. Sure, equip it. Alright, to upgrade, I need a low rank Harabami stuff, herbivore shell.
Hello.
There is a problem. The herbivore shell. Hold on.
Now that's a good choice.
How do I get herbivore shell?
Well,
It's
what can I
these
do
guys,
for
right?
ya?
Ceratodonts. Okay, but that's low rank. In high rank, they drop carapaces. How do I go back into low rank and find a low rank Ceratodont? Because my map, this whole world is considered high rank now. Right? There's no such thing as low rank. I can't go to low rank unless I start a low rank quest.
Yes.
Yeah. I would have to start a low rank assign optional. And yeah, like do one of these and let's say like Humatrice. Okay, right there. Depart there. And then just kill the Ceratodonts in the area there. I guess. That's one way to get it. That seems like such a roundabout workaround way to do it instead of like it doesn't seem elegantly designed.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The way they make that they call for these requirements.
Hope you find something useful.
But now I have to ride out here and then I have to hunt these guys. Okay, let's see what they drop. Herbivore shells. Yeah. Whatever, that's enough. And then I just abandon, right? I don't have to... Yeah, return from
There.
quest.
That's our target.
Return with items you've collected. This will not... yeah, okay. But the other stuff, like for lowering Chotacabras, I feel like that they should make it so that you can just meld it. Don't make me go out and hunt a Chotacabra.
Yep. What are we making today?
There's herbivore shells. I still need a Harabami, but I have enough for now.
Look good?
Okay, so it looks like they'll let me upgrade to level 3.
I'm ready to work.
Yes, they let me upgrade to level 4. Okay, Wing Drake Hide plus. Wing Drake Hide plus. I need a little bit more of those.
You know where
Those
to find
are
me.
high rank.
Well, what can I do for you?
Where are they? Harpios? Wing Drake Hide. Wing Drake Hide plus. Okay, those guys, yes. But there is also the other ones. The, Baunos? Aunos are in the plains. They're winged wyverns. I've never killed one. But yeah, I think it's them. So since this is high rank, then maybe just head out to the dunes. There's a couple out here, I think, anyway. Let me check the map. Ulakchi, Baunos. Baunos. There's a lot over there. Head that way. Baunos. The Baunos.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Wingdrake Hide Plus. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I get to carve it 3 times.
All right, time to get serious. What you think we'll find?
The Baunos. One more over there. Oh, they're up there.
Here we go! Alright, that should be enough, right? I like that they all stay around. They all hang around. Like they don't leave the area. They think there's like one more. Yeah.
Stand back, Alma. You don't want to see this. I'm committing some heinous acts. This is not hunting. This is not official business. You don't need to know this. Oh yeah, that big ass endemic life, that rainbow nettle bug. Let me take a look at that. No, it's not here. Yeah, this one. What the hell is this thing I captured? The peony sparkler jelly. Jellyfish that float in the air. They are larger and more colorful than their yellow brethren. Their tiny beads of light within them are actually eggs and larvae, so it's believed that these creatures are entirely female. This suggests that they belong to the same species as the yellow sparkler jelly, which are entirely male. That being said, it is exceptionally rare for jellyfish to have such extreme differences between the sexes. Okay.
Well, yep. Anything catch your eye?
I finished upgrading this. Will it let me upgrade to level 5? Well, damn, I got like 29 Wingdrake hides now.
Look good?
Oh, it stops at 4. Okay, that's okay. That means it does take... Yeah, so it only brings it up to 4. Okay, so I drop these forward then. That one can go here. Okay, so... Here, I want to put the... I need to solve... If I run wide range, I need to solve that radial menu where I don't use optimized heal. I just need to drink mega potion. I need to make a radial just for that. Okay, so that brings it to friendship 5. And then I can go speed eating, right? Where's Gobbler? Okay, so that brings Horn Maestro, Handicraft 4, Wide Range 5, Wex 5, Burst 3, Earplugs 3, Speed Eating 3, and what do I put down here now? Oh, I know down here I put Shockproof, and then over here for the medium slot I put Yeah, Mushroom-mancer actually pairs pretty well. It is possible that I could use this, but I never figured out what Mandragora, Double Blight, and Excite Shroom does. Is there any incentive for me to go level 3 Mushroom-mancer? Wide range pairs really well with Mushroom-mancer if I'm going to be, you know, chewing mushrooms instead of drinking health potions. Because I think that the chomping animation for mushrooms are quicker. Nitro shrooms and para shrooms. Let me look that up. Is there the wiki? There's one on GameFAQs. Mushroom. Hold on. I hear that Mushroom-mancer is strong, but I have no idea how it works. What mushrooms give what buffs, and how long do those buffs last? I'm getting into high rank and drugs are harder to make this time around. But I heard that you can get those buffs from mushrooms. Can someone explain the perk to me and some easy ways to get it? You need level 3 to get the best out of the skill. With that, consuming Nitroshroom works a little like demon drugs and boosts attack. Parashroom works as armor skin and boosts defense. Devil's Blight works as dash juice and boosts stamina. While blue mushrooms work as regular potions. Toadstools work as immunizers and boosts recovery speed. And Mandragoras work as max potion and recovers full health. Attack and defense buffs last until you cart. Stamina boost runs out quicker, so you'll have to keep consuming it at regular intervals. Very good response here 2 weeks ago from Tactics. That's pretty thorough. I see, so all I'm interested in is Para and Nitro. You know if it equals the default drug or Mega Demon drugs? I think it's just default. The default ones. Yeah, Tactics replies default. You don't get the Mega boost. But whatever, man. The difference between demon drugs and Mega Demon drugs is probably like 2 raw attack damage or some shit. Some little minuscule number. I'm just guessing. Bullshitting. I don't know. The attack and deep. I have no idea what the regular drugs and mushrooms, but I know the mega drugs are on a timer, like the food buffs now. They last multiple hunts and stay on if you die. They do? I've been popping them at every hunt in the past games. Normal was 5, Mega was 10. In the old game, okay. In World. That's not bad. They have a 50-minute duration. In Wilds they have a 50-minute duration, but you don't lose it from a cart. Oh. So it's like a food buff. Yeah, because food buffs you don't lose from carting, and they do have a 50-minute duration. You only need Mushroom-mancer 2 for toadstools and blue mushroom. But what I'm wondering now is, since I'm running wide range 5, then I should be chomping. I should just be bringing pretty much blue mushrooms and Mandragora. That's pretty much all I would need. I also wonder, because wide range 5 does not work if I chomp a max potion right here. It does not heal my party, even if I have wide range 5. I'm wondering if I have Mushroom-mancer and I chomp a Mandragora, would it heal the party? It's only potions? Oh, mushrooms don't count? No, mushrooms count. Blue mushrooms, I recall. Blue mushrooms do heal. Let me see, do I have a loadout for that? Yeah, let me just take this one. It's the smallest one that doesn't take up spots. And then I just need blue mushrooms and Mandragora. Okay, and then I need Mushroom-mancer 3, right? Fungiform. Yeah, I do need level 3 for Mandragora. I only need level 1. If it doesn't work, I only need level 1 for the blue mushroom. I need I just need a wounded teammate. It could be my Palico even. Maybe I just take this into the next SOS. I could just SOS and take this into the next area. Yeah. It's so I keep forgetting to do this, but every time I do I use this. I have to move this around with me basically. I gotta do these buffs, and then if we move locations, it seems like, oh, as soon as I go over there. The good thing is I don't have to prep it. It's just the instant melody. I just go boom like that, and then I can play it. I don't have to prep it. But I do have to move it around with me. Pocket, can I damage you somehow? No? How do I make them, let's see. Let's go drag him to some lightning area. Or Doshagama here. Let's get Doshagama. Are you in the lobby again? Okay, if you're in the lobby, then that works.
I'll ride with you.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Okay, let me head back to town. We can go get beaten up. There's an Arkfeld here, isn't there? Or maybe it left. There's a Raidao here. Thundering Fulgurite Emergence. Yeah, so you see, like the Gathering Hub is in town, right? Here's my speculation on how they're gonna do it. If you're in my lobby, I don't know that, right? Let's say I didn't pull up my menu. I don't know that. I think I'm alone still because I don't see anyone else here in town. But you could be chilling in town in Oilwell Basin, Scarlet Forest, Ice Shard Cliffs, Ruins of Wyveria, or Suja. You could be in any of one of those locations and I wouldn't be able to see you. I think the Gathering... You see me on your screen? Oh, there you're right in front of me. Oh, okay. Well, I was just figuratively speaking. If I didn't know where you were, I think they're going to do it in the way that the Gathering Hub combines... It's a place where all of us can see each other. And they're going to have... Like, so... It's going to be like a spot here, over here, like the Gathering Hub over here. Somewhere down here or something like that. And it'll just be another place to chill that's not in town or something. But we'll have all the NPCs that are there. It'd be interesting to see what kind of NPCs they're going to put there. Are they going to put the Everforge there? Right? Because the Everforge, you would have to go there to forge or a calcite. Or are we going to have the Melder at Suja? Would they put that in the Gathering Hub? Maybe not. I think Gemma is going to be there. Gemma, Alma, Nata, and probably the ration giver guy. Where's that ration giving cat? Whatever you call that one that assists, that gives you the weekly bounties and stuff. Remarkable Relic Emergence. I wonder if this one's good. Be able to get information. That one has Lollabarina in it. Frenzied Nursilla? Okay, let me see where's the camp. I think the starting camp is good enough. It's hard to see. This map I always see like, oh, it's close enough, but no, it's like it turns out to be like 500 yards away because of the elevation or the rotation of the map. So this one tells me it's on the same level, so I'll try that one. Area 1, Icy Shore. And I think I'm ready. You only use the other ones if you cart, but you only do starting camp. Sometimes you get some really close pop-up camps, like you spawn like pretty much right in front of the monster. You just take a few steps and you can get in.
Hope you find something useful.
But yeah, I guess it doesn't take that long to just start at base camp. No. My food buff is not gonna last much longer.
Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Okay, you got hit. Let me chomp a Mandragora. Don't heal, please. Don't heal that little damage. Keep taking those hits. There I go. Chomp Mandragora. It does not heal you. It healed me. Okay, Blue Mushroom. Thanks, that helped. Okay, so there it is. Blue Mushroom can heal, but Mandragora does not. Mushroom Mancer 3 is not required for wide range. That's kind of a bummer, but
Cleanse that status.
it's still okay, I guess. There's your attack up large. And then here's your
Eye contact with it.
here's your evasion speed melody.
Well, that one.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess I won't have to run Mushroom Mancer 3 then for this. That means I could run Earplugs 3
This is a rare research opportunity.
or Destroyer 3 or whatever else that's a medium socket. And if I really wanted to, I could just run Mushroom Mancer 1. But I don't really mind drinking the potion. With Gobbler 3, it's such a quick drink anyway. Why do you need 26 claws? $26? Claw pluses? Or claw normals? The low rank or the high rank? Oh, you're trying to make every piece of armor. So normals then. You don't need the pluses. The low rank ones. Claw plus. Oh, okay. Well, it says you get yeah, it says if you break it, you get claws. Yeah, you have to break the broken part for the... What is that thing pointing at? The mandibles? It's the mandibles, not the legs. Yeah, yeah. You have to break the mandibles, it looks like. I think it's the little two arms in front of its mouth. Not the legs that it uses to traverse the ground. Cause that thing, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see, but that there's a line going to that. It is the most, it does have a 4-star frequency. But just because you break it, it doesn't mean it's a necessarily a guaranteed drop either. It's the hard claws next to the mandibles. Well, that would make sense since they're called a claw.
Well, okay.
Alright, so let me reconfigure this then. Fungiform 2 and 3 is out. Fungiform 1 is still up in the air. I don't necessarily need it. But I guess for now, Earplugs 3 is back in. 1 guaranteed from the break. Oh, it is guaranteed? Oh. A lot of this game has me doubting. What was that thing I was pointing out about lies? Oh, I can't remember now. I was pointing out something about the play guide or the monster field guide, or said something that, and I already established pretty early on, and like the first week of playing the game on launch, it was like, that's bullshit, they're lying. And I can't remember what it was though, but I discovered something and I had a good laugh about it. It might have been a broken part. Oh yeah, it was the Chatacabra. The Chatacabra carapace. It says here, if I want a Chatacabra carapace, I break the forelegs. Right here, broken part reward. See, it's pointing at a leg. Chatacabra shell or carapace. I needed carapace because I wanted to make, I don't know, some bullshit Esperanza weapon or something like that. And well, it might not have been Esperanza. It might have been like a talisman. I think I was trying to make like a flare talisman or something. I don't remember exactly now, but I broke both of those arms. And I even went for like a second break because it says it's breakable twice. But I don't think I got it stuffed into my field pouch. I don't know. I probably just didn't fully understand the field pouch thing back then. Maybe I didn't look at it carefully enough. Because I have stuff in my field pouch right now. Ursula Shear. And that field pouch doesn't empty until I walk into my tent. Just because we went on that hunt and I came back to town does not mean my field pouch gets emptied. I have to go into the tent. And then after that, field pouch is grayed out. That means it's fully emptied. I don't know. Maybe it did go. I don't know. No, I have to check it again. Okay, so what do I put in the last thing here? Fungiform is valid. I could use that, but I think there might be a better choice. It can cover its front legs with rocks. You have to break it off and then break the front legs. Aren't there like a lot of, don't you have a lot of sourcing difficulties for animal parts if you're trying to make every single
What are we making
armor?
today?
Like, why? Not all of them are gonna. Like, how many armors are gonna actually call for Nursilla claws? It's only Nursilla stuff, right? Most things are easy to come by. Well, I see you would need. Are you making the green circle and the orange diamond, the female and male sets too for every? You're going for all the transmogs. So you're gonna build alpha and beta and male and female. So just in Nursilla alone, you have 4 different permutations to go through. Is that what you want to build everything? Or do you just want to build one of the gender, the female one, the male one, or the beta or the alpha? You're doing green. Oh my god. You're doing all of them. You know, I think you should probably buddy up with Fluffer. There's some dude named Fluffernuff was in this chat the last time I streamed this. And I think he said something about the same thing about him wanting to build every single armor set for the layered armor. He wants to just craft everything. This whole damn list. You did the same thing in World. You have basically the layered armor in there as well. You're missing the arena ones in World. Man, I miss arena. I wish there was an arena in this game. I kind of wish there was, like, we could do arena, like a preset version of, you know, a fight in that arena. Yeah, hopefully it does come back. Yeah, I hope it does. You know, since I take so many hits, like, I don't make, so far with this horn, I don't really make any effort to dodge or like offset. I think I'm just gonna take counter strike because I'm gonna get knocked around a lot. Yeah, that'll be my last slot there. Then I guess I don't have to really bring blue mushrooms with me.
I heard from the others.
I could just run. I still need to solve the radial menu problem. Because optimal status health recovery, I cannot heal party members if I have full health. Let's say I'm missing like 10% of my health, but a party member is losing 50% of his health. If I choose this, I'm gonna drink a normal potion. That party member is not gonna get the healing he needs. I need a specific one for like mega potion, pretty much. You saw a Team Darkside video recently. Counter-Strike is one of the best buff skills for speedrunning. It doesn't proc when you take damage. You have to get sent flying. You can't just take a jab from Lalabarina and get the buff. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can, but according to the sentence here, it says you have to get knocked back. You have to get knocked back. But yeah, 25 attack is pretty damn. That's a lot, you know, considering how hard it is to get raw attack. according to them, you just need to take damage. Let me go check it again. I'll do it on the dummy. Because I can set the dummy up to hit me for damage without sending me flying. If I go training settings and I say smash mode, weak knockback. Yeah, weak knockback. Apply. I have Counter-Strike 1 on right now. It does not seem to activate. Okay. That's... Well, I don't know if I have it. It doesn't seem like I have it. I just see the food buff on the top left. Okay, now let me change it to normal, sent flying. Apply. Counter-Strike activated. So that's what led me to conclude this. It's only based on this result alone, though. It's well, it stays on for like 30 seconds. Abused super armor to proc it. What is super armor? Like some kind of hyper armor? How do you get hyper armor in this game? The only way I can think of is the mantle, the Rocksteady mantle. Some weapon attacks also have it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so that's why I thought, you know, I get sent flying a lot anyway, so it's still good. It knockback or not, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get it. Yai Spirit Slash, Longsword, Swax, Helmbreaker, and Longsword. Helmbreaker has hyper armor? Oh, the Helmbreaker follow-up. Helmbreaker follow-up. The weird slashing thing. Yeah. The follow-up. Yeah, man, this is my I'm pretty happy with this setup. The only other way I can be a little bit more happier is if I have handicraft and razor sharp. But I'll stick with just handicraft. Handicraft 4 is fine. I'm happy that friendship charm gets buffed up to full. That I could run a frenzy charm up to upgrade it to level 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save this one. I'll save it down here, and I'll label it wide range hunting horn. HH hunting horn wide range. HH is inappropriate. Please modify. No, no, no. You're not allowed to say HH. HH is not allowed. You cannot use inappropriate words. Please modify your text. HH. What could that mean that's inappropriate? I don't get that. Okay, horn wide range. I need to take a break. Since you're getting your clothes from the wash, I'm assuming you want to go on a few hunts, but if you're gonna take a few minutes AFK, I'm gonna do the same. And use the restroom, stand up and stretch. Give me like five minutes or so. I'll be back. Shavar. Shavar. Okay, okay. I don't know if I still want to use the Doshagama or the Ajarakan horn. I feel like it's okay. The evasion and move speed up. I would like to know what level of evasion window do I provide the people who use it. Like it doesn't say. Oh, you have. Let me send a follow. I don't even know what follow does. And then a friend request. I haven't done that for you yet. I did that for, I think, Rolling Pie only. Yeah. Remember, yeah, let me see the hunting horn list again.
Anything catch your eye?
Evasion, stamina regen, ailments, blights negated. It doesn't have attack up large. Attack up large I feel like is the must-have pretty much. Attack up large. And then everything else is kind of like whatever's. Echo Wave Slash? I can cut tails. I can cut tails off with Slash. The Great Bagpipe can cut tails. That'd be amazing to see. Stamina regen, evasion movement speed, health regen. Health regen is pretty good. That one has attack up large as well. Attack up large is 5%. It's the same for status or element up large. Okay. Good to know. 5% is 5%. That's not nothing. That's pretty good considering attack up large gives you 4% at level 5, 2% at level 4. It's better than attack up level 5.
See you later.
Let me finish changing this. How do I guess I could just squeeze it in there. Yeah, I could just squeeze it in there. Put the Mega Potion right there. Or, let's say, rearrange it. Move it with that one. So I have Optimal there, Mega here. I don't necessarily need Might Seed here, but I want rations on this menu. This menu is getting a little bloated now. And Max Potion is no longer down, though. I wanted Max Potion on down. But now it has to be down right. Okay, so that's solved.
Sure.
Guardian Rathalos? Let me take a look.
What are we making today?
Guardian Rathalos provides stamina regen, Master's Touch, critical element, attack up large, wind pressure negated, and sonic barrier. Okay, what is resounding melody though?
See you later.
Does it say here? A unique and powerful performance hitting attack, or powerful performance attack that hits multiple times. Hitting a monster with the final part of the attack will unleash a piercing sound wave, dealing high damage. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Sure.
Let's see, how high? I don't really trust the game when it says a large damage boost or whatever they say a very large boost. It's like bullshit, dude. What is that? We've been lied to before in Rise. I think Rise said something about in Rise the burst chain skill was at max level. It was like 5 raw damage or some bullshit like that. Some extremely like low amount. It was like really a really large stat boost, huh? Okay, I'm running really low on Hunter Simple 2s. If I make this, I'm not gonna have enough for another one.
Shavar.
I only have 1 flame sack. And I have to make the saxophone to get there, to unlock it. Whatever, I'll make it.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
I take my last
Ready to
flame
work.
sack.
Alrighty. Perfection.
They made me forge it. I couldn't upgrade it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
The Arcveld horn. Defense and elemental res up. Horn Maestro, it comes with. Dragon element 400. Attack up large. Knockback negated. Extends all melodies. Echo Wave Dragon. And it has resounding melody.
Shavar.
That looks better actually. That looks better than the this one. This one is good for if you have gunners with you or dual bladers or anyone else who uses stamina a lot. Hammer, dual blade, bow. Yeah, hammer, dual blade, and bow. Because the heavy bowgun and light bowgun don't really need stamina that much.
Shavar.
Blunt, Echo Wave Blunt. Or whatever, I'll make it anyway since I already crafted up to this point.
Alright. Perfection.
And then I'll make can I make this one? Hunter Symbol 3, Arcveld Gem 4. Okay, so I need to start with the Bone Tree then.
Ready to get to work?
I'm running out of these low rank
Perfection.
low rank stuff that I don't really have a lot of. No, I can't make it. I don't have a Doshagama Claw. It's a low I need a low rank Doshagama. Can we go hunt a low rank Doshagama? Can we go hunt a low rank? Well, hold on. Let me
Sure.
change equipment here, and now I'll put the hunting horn right here, and then for the main weapon I'll use the Guardian Rathalos. And this one. Hey, it doesn't have offset melody. Offset melody is kind of useful. Oh well. I won't miss it that much. I mean, there's still offset attacks for Hunting Horn, right?
You know where to find
I can
me.
still do offsets. At least I think so. Is there a menu here that tells me which move offsets? Overhead. Basic perform combo. No, it doesn't tell me which one offsets. Hmm. That's okay.
Sure.
Let me find what to put here then. I would like another Sonorous. Ah, it's not called Sonorous here, it's called something else. Horn Maestro, there it is. I don't have another Sonorous Handicraft. I think I'll just steal the one I'm using, the only one I have here. Yeah, I wouldn't have to slot that if I have the Guardian Arkveld horn. It comes with it. Master's Touch. I'm not gonna be critting a whole lot. Oh well, no, I have Wex 5. That's at least 50% if I hit a wound. Then let me just get Razor Sharp. Yeah, I'll just get Razor Sharp. That should allow, since I have such a dinky little white sharpness on this horn, I want to make it last. Yeah, Master's Touch is 80% on crit. So your crit, even if your crit is 100%, you're still losing a little bit of sharpness. That's correct. And it shows right here, the tooltip grants an 80% chance of no sharpness loss while active during critical hits. But yeah, Razor Sharp is fine. And then this weapon, since it's a Guardian Rathalos, it comes equipped with an innate 15% crit. So with the Wex, it boosts it to 65. And that should be good. Yeah, let's go beat up,
Yes.
Did you already post it? Okay. Thank you, Forest Outlaw. Camp 10? Yes. Okay, food buffs. Check food buffs. Not like I really need it for this Doshagma, but whatever. 7 minutes. I'll just go with it. We're gonna take like much less time for that anyway. It's gonna be like a 3-minute hunt.
What the monster are we after this time?
Support ship has arrived.
Now commencing quest by order.
Oh
of
yeah, I
the
haven't. See, look, it said it would be right on top of him, but now it's not. It's close enough. Okay, I got the attack buffs off, so you have attack up large now. And then I'll put on the stamina regen melody. barrier. Echo wave blunt.
Fucking wait. Almost there. Got it on the ground. That's my partner.
Done, Master. Glad you're in one piece.
I forgot what I needed. It was a claw, maybe? I think it was.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't know. Whatever it was, I'm sure we will get some of it. It was claw? Okay. I got fang. What was my crit rate? 46%. That's about right, I guess. Okay.
Hey,
Now,
anything catch your eye?
I was looking for the bone tree, right? Dirty bone, Doshagama claw. Yeah, it was claws. So this is
Ready to
enough.
get to work?
I can't choose to upgrade it because it's not the same tree. If it's the same tree, then I could
Ready
choose
to
to
work.
upgrade or forge if it had that the little hammer icon.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, after this, I'm gonna need more claws if I'm ever gonna want to build a Doshagama tree again.
Alright, perfection.
And then from Doshagama, I go down to our Guardian Arkfeld,
I'm
and
ready
it doesn't
to
let
work.
me upgrade it. I have to forge it.
Perfection.
Then from there, Veldian Sibyllus.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Okay.
I'm ready to work.
Still have a lot of these.
Perfection.
Hunter symbol, Arkfeld gems. Arkfeld gems are very valuable because it's the only thing that you can feed in the Everforge for 100 points, I think. Or was it 1,000? It might have been 1,000. Like if you're hunting for Auricalcite, or if you're farming for Auricalcite or heavy armor spheres,
Ready
the
to get to
Arkfeld
work?
gems are the best.
Perfection.
Okay, I got the horn, and I take these two off now. Or maybe I'll leave Ajarikons on there. So that one is stamina regen. This one is defense up. So on the offhand, I don't know. Sonora's Handicraft. And then Razor Sharp, I guess. Just do the same thing. Yeah. And for this one... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't need Sonoras. Yeah. I don't need Sonoras. Then... I guess I just get Handicraft. Handicraft 3. It gives me a good chunk of white sharpness with Razor Sharp. Slugger 2. So how's that look? Handicraft 3, Razor Sharp 3, Slugger 2, Horn Maestro, Wax Wide Range, Earplug, Speed Eating. Yeah, that looks really comfy. It looks comfortable. The only way I can make it more comfortable is Evade Window, Evade Extend. Okay, so this one can take the Sonorous. The Sonorous handicraft jewel then. Wait, is this the Ajarikon one? Ajarikon, Razor Sharp, Razor Sharp. Well, upside to having me hunt a shit ton of Nursilla for the claws is the Carapace is worth 30 points for Aura Calcite. Are you gonna have a lot of surplus? I thought you're at a deficit. You need a lot more. Wait, do you really need? I'm at like 71 Carapace. Oh, the Carapace is worth it. Okay, okay. You're looking for claws, but you have an abundance of Carapace. Okay. Why do you need 26? I see. Do you have a spreadsheet where you tallied it all up? You went through every piece of armor and you tallied up every piece of You only need 22 claws. Okay, I see, okay. Nursilla A and B, Alpha and Beta. You're using the in-game wish list, okay. Oh, I see. So you added everything to the wish list. Oh, I see 2, 3, 2. Okay, so that's 5. Oh, right. If a full set costs 5 claws, you're gonna need at least 20 to do all 4 permutations. Yeah, all of them take 5. You need 5 total. All right, let's go hunt your Nursillas. I'm gonna test out this new horn. Now let me see if Dragon Element is actually useful. It probably isn't. No, it's immune to dragon, but whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go. Whatever. And now I can puff. I can buff with Mega Demon drugs without feeling as guilty with wide range 5. I can start chugging demon drugs. I don't really have a lot though. Here, let's make a couple of these and then nourishing extract. That's gonna be a little tricky to find, I think. I'm not really sure. I think that's like, I forgot who drops that. It might be like Guardian Ebony Odogaron or something. Okay, grill a meal. Whichever one I have a lot of. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think Guardian Arkveld might, but Guardian Arkveld is only in low rank, so maybe not. Maybe Guardian. It's like the Guardian stuff. The Wyvern milk. They've attributed the nourishing extract to the Wyvern milk monsters. So it's either Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, or Ebony Odogaron. Okay, so I'm trying to go for the mandible, the claws in front of the mandibles. Trying to crack those. Let me see where my buffs are. Where are you?
Now commencing quest.
I'm gonna
Order
get
of the
close to you
Dawn.
first. Before I pop the drugs. I don't even need to pop the drugs. Not for this monster. I'll pop the Might Seed and the Demon Powder. And then I'll start buffing with attack up large. drops already. Let me get this melody going as well. Okay, melodies are up.
Can't move.
Let me try extend all melodies.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
The heals are not that great.
That helped.
They're not that great and useful on this because we're two players. We have our Palicos with us. That's why it's not as useful.
Can't move.
I'm having trouble hitting the target zone. There we go. Left claw broken. And cue up the resounding melody.
Time to go on the offensive. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Do your thing. All right. Perfectly plundered.
I can't play notes on... Let me see. Can I play notes when I'm on the Sacred? No, I cannot. Okay. I can only do triangle, which is only one note. I can't play the other notes. Well, we didn't break the other claw, but it's okay, I guess. Ursula Shear. Oh, you can only break one of them. Oh, okay. I got a Claw Plus here. One for me, I guess. Coma Sack. Oh yeah, there was another sack I needed, right? Flame Sack. I used my last one to build these horns. You got 5? Nice.
Not as a Hinverian.
You know what? I should pop demon drugs because it doesn't last just one hunt anymore. I forgot about that. If I could chug demon drugs, I can give 50-minute buffs to everyone in like larger parties and whatnot. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I have Nursilla. Got a couple of octopus. Oh, here's a double Nursilla. Do you want to do this one? There's 2 left on this one. Yeah, this one will give you something. We'll start with the tempered one, so that's Area 6 North. The tempered one. And then you can even pop your voucher if you want. But, well, you know what? Screw it. I'll pop my voucher too. Pop my voucher. You're out. This is a difficulty 5,
Commencing
right?
quest now. Are you prepared?
It's a difficulty 5. I think I should be getting hunter symbol 1s. Yeah, it might be hunter symbols 1. I'll wait for you to show up so I can start chugging buffs. And chug a hot drink as well. You just need to drop some of the common loot. Did you start at the other camp? Yeah, you did. Okay. I'll make my way over there then.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field.
Right, here's your hot drink.
Hey!
Here's your demon drug. Here's your demon powder.
A tempered monster.
And then a might seed.
Scar.
And then a ration. Here's your melody.
Here we go!
Attack to set it off.
I think I got him off. I'm used to having slugger. I would have expect a slug. A stun. Resounding melody. Oh crap.
Snap out of it!
Thanks. Thanks. That helps.
Yeah, that's okay. That damage is not that great.
Thanks. That helps.
Got it on the ground!
Alright, well, time for me to be off.
Oh, he slept me again.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
Oh, I can restore sharpness. I did not see that. Give that a try later.
Track set.
Gotta put a dent in it.
Restore sharpness. Oh, that was okay. It didn't restore that much. It didn't top me up to full or anything. Let's see, how many claws do I currently have? Wow, I got 38? I have 39 right now. I have the 39th one in my bag.
All right, time to get serious. Dock trap's down and ready for you.
Okay, we got the attack buffs refreshed here.
That's that.
Can't move.
Power up. Activate. Feels so good.
Thanks. That helped.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That was pretty satisfying. There's so much stuff to keep an eye on though. It's a little overwhelming to keep an eye on sharpness, melodies, cues, health bars, status. I have to monitor all that stuff, and then now I have to monitor this little AOE ground effect thing to make sure that's active and placed in the right spot. Oh, it's so much to monitor.
Good boy.
Yeah, it's a lot of tracking. You got 3 more. I have another one. I could do it. We could do it again, but it's the last one I have before it runs out. Okay, can you check for me if the Mega Demon drugs are still active on your screen? I just want to make sure that you did get it and it does last between hunts. It's about 2/3 done? Okay. 2/3? Huh. I feel like it should a little longer. Two-thirds? You mean 1/3? Because I just drank it and that wasn't a very long hunt. Oh no, it's about 1/3. Yeah. 2/3 left. I get it.
Now,
Okay.
are you prepared?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to depart at the same time again.
Over here!
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Game is slow to load.
You the one helping with my experiment? Bring a monster here. The deal, yes?
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a...
Alright, let's get set up then!
Oh, that's cool. My cleanser also works for you, huh? Because I just drank a cleanser to get out of it. I think I saw you get out at the same time. I have attack up. Let me just pop it.
get serious.
And the tricky thing about this weapon is, I really should have like a lot of key melodies remembered on what I should be doing, because I can never use a focus strike. If I use a focus strike and consume a wound, it's a waste if I don't have the melodies that I want, like, prepared. Like I could do I could consume a wound, and I'll just mash buttons and nothing will come out of it, right? The wound just gets eaten up and I don't get the melodies inputted that I want. I'm a little hesitant to do that.
I made eye contact with it.
You do get a bunch of KO damage. You don't like the way that looks, Sasquatch? The Guardian Arcveld? It's alright, I guess. I'm not too picky about it. It doesn't look like an instrument. You put me to sleep with the stinger. Oh, I was playing the attack up melody and I didn't get to play the encore. There, encore. Okay. Resounding melody. Rebuff. It moved. I have to replace this little melody thing here, and then see if I can hit it. I wasted it. It moved at the last second. Oh god, it moved again at the last second. It recovered and flipped over. Damn, when the resounding melody lands, it's pretty damn satisfying. Like, it's pretty good damage. I guess it's alright. It's not that great.
Drop traps down and ready for you. Almost there.
Yeah, you know what? Now that now that the longer I look at it, yeah, it does look kind of. I didn't even look at it, but now that I'm looking at it, it is pretty damn simplistic in design. It is pretty. Did you especially when you start swinging it, all the little white things sway around like insect leg? Did I specially? Did I read and watch the video about the input delay? No, I did not. You were in the middle of typing one thing and changed. I do that all the time. I start a sentence while I'm typing it, and then my thoughts wander onto another subject while I'm mid-sentence typing. But no, I didn't see a video about input delay. Is it like really informative? There's an input delay for certain actions, but not for others. Yes, input buffering. I'm aware of input buffering, but it is screwing with the feel of the game. Oh, okay. That was a big problem I noticed immediately in the beta. The open beta, when I played that and I tried out the bow, they fixed, for the most part, I think they fixed some of the input buffering issues. I think it's what you're referring to only applies to certain weapons. Like it has to do with certain weapons that get a level of buffer. You have 11 of 22. I don't think I have any more Nersillas, but let me see. No, that was the only one I had. Oh no, I have this one. And this one has it has 2 valuable material bags. So 3 each. But it's the last one though. We can do this one. It's still a baffling inclusion. He counted the delay of 110 milliseconds on some of the inputs. Is it like when you're doing it raw from a stance, ready stance, or in the middle of a combo? Because if it's like in the middle of a combo, then it's understandable that there would need to be a buffer, a delay, because it has to wait for the finished animation for the previous move. Did it for longsword. One of the attacks from the sheath state had no delay, but then it had a delay from the weapon drawn stance. What attack can you do from a sheath stance that you can also do from a drawn stance? You can only do Yai Spirit Slash and Yai Slash from the sheath stance. You can do overhead slash. Oh, it's overhead. Oh.
Tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Okay.
All right, time to get serious. What's angry?
Okay, I got attack up coming on. Let me just get out of the way first and not get hit by that. Play the little aura melody. never bothered with long swords, so I don't know. One thing I feel is great gun lance user, there's a weird delay after quick reload after charge shot, but not for normal shot.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Thanks. That helps. Can't move. Thanks. That helps.
He's looking for Nerscylla claws because he wants to. This crazy ass wants to make 4 versions of the Nerscylla armor set, which calls for 22 slots, 22 claws.
Leave this to me!
He wants to make all 4 different permutations of the Nerscylla set. Yeah, the male-female versions of the alpha and the beta set.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You could pop that wound if you want to keep it grounded. You don't want it running away. I don't care. I'm not taking wounds. I'm not confident in my melody memorization yet to do it. If I knew the melodies that I would play, I would probably start taking wounds. He has about 8 sets done already. Yes.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Oh, is it running? Yeah, it's weakened. It has 1,000 health left. Yeah, now that I think about it, resounding melody is more useful than offset attack. I would much rather have resounding melody. resounding melody missed. I was gonna finish it with a resounding melody. Okay. I got a couple claws here. I got 1, 2, 2 from the bonus rewards. Are we missing the claw break though? If we're missing the claw break, we're missing out on 1 potential extra claw. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Vespoid farming. Vespoid farming shouldn't be too painful. You have another game for me to try? It's got a demo. Redemption of Liu Ying. Wait, let me actually, since you're talking about videos, let me pull up that one that you just mentioned. Where's my web browser? You need about 56 Vespoid wings, and it's only a 50% chance. You know,
Hello, Hunt.
I guess don't forget to bring Entomologist, the one that doesn't shatter the bodies. But even then, yeah.
Welcome back to the channel. My name is Peppo, and today I want to share with you my results on testing the input lag in Monster Hunter Wilds. There's always a certain lag between when you press a button on your controller, mouse or keyboard and when the action appears on screen. This is known as input delay or latency, and the lower it is, the more responsive a game feels. I tested this input latency using my PS5 controller with a longsword in Monster Hunter Wilds, and the results were quite surprising. First off, I logged the FPS at 60 in the training area since it's one of the most stable environments in the game. Regarding the graphic settings, I disabled frame generation and I was playing with the LSS set on quality. I checked the latency of my controller when it was plugged into my PC. It showed 0 milliseconds, though in reality it's around 0.125 milliseconds. I also used a controller overlaid on OBS to see exactly on which frame the input appears on screen. I ran similar tests with my mouse and keyboard and the results were identical. Therefore, I will only share the results for the controller. I tested several different actions, not just attacks but also camera movements and focus mode, and these are the surprising findings. Certain actions start as soon as the input is registered on the screen, at what I call frame 0. In other words, the action begins immediately with no delay after the input is detected. This is the ideal
It's a little
scenario.
hard to understand.
For example, when you move
accent.
the camera with the right analog stick, the movement starts on frame 0. This proves that the game can react to an input as soon as it registers it. Other movements don't start immediately after the input is registered. Instead, there is a delay between the input registration and when the corresponding action happens. I don't have a definitive answer as to why this delay exists, but let's look at some examples. With the overhead slash, when you press triangle on your controller, the game registers the input, but the action doesn't start until after 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Rarely 3 frames, on average 4. For the Jesperi slash, when you press R2, the game registers the input, but the action begins after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames, rarely 6 frames, on average 7. I repeated the test multiple times and found that the input delays were very consistent for each specific action. The overhead slash typically averages 4 frames, while the Jesperi slash averages 7 frames. So why is there a different input delay depending on the action? If the game can react immediately to the camera movement, then why can't it do the same for the other actions? I initially wondered
There might be
if
a,
the
a
button
technical
itself
reason for that though. The Yai Spirit Slash might have, within those 7 frames of inactivity, he doesn't know how many of those frames are iframes. Right? Within those 7 frames of taking an action, maybe 4 of those frames are, depending on if you have evade window 5 or 1, some of those frames might actually be iframes.
might be causing the delay, so I experimented by performing different actions using the same button. I tested Spirit Blade first twice, once with my weapon sheathed and one with it unsheathed. The same attack is triggered by R2, yet the results were startling. With the weapon unsheathed, there is a delay of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, or rarely 7 frames, between input registration and action start.
Oh.
With the weapon sheath, the delay drops to 0 frames, or occasionally 1 frame. I repeated these tests several times and the results remained consistent. It was hard to believe that the same button could trigger the same attack with 2 completely different input delays based solely on whether the weapon is sheathed or not. This clearly indicates an issue with the input delay in the game. Another interesting comparison involves performing Spirit Blade 2nd, 3rd and round slash normally versus executing them during a spirit charge. In the normal scenario, pressing R2 to perform this action takes about 6 or 7 frames for the character to react after the input is registered. However, if you hold R2 to initiate the spirit charge and then release it, the character reacts immediately and performs the same attacks that otherwise would have taken up to 7 frames to start. This discrepancy is puzzling. I also checked whether pressing and holding the same button made any difference, but it didn't. The input delay remained the same. To summarize my findings with the longsword attacks, here is what I found out. There are actions with very fast reactions, between 0 and 2 frames. Examples are the camera movement with the right analog stick, Spirit Blade first with the weapon sheath via R2, Spirit Blade attacks after a spirit charge releasing R2, and the activation of focus mode via L2. Actions with around 3 frames of delay like Yai Slash, triangle after special sheath, and Spirit Thrust, R2 plus triangle. Moves with moderate delay, around 4 frames, overhead slash, triangle, thrust, circle, crimson slash attacks, triangle, and force slash, R2 plus circle. And finally actions with significant delay, up to 7 frames. Spirit Blade attacks, R2, Special Sheath, R2 plus X, and Yai Spirit Slash, R2. Keep in mind that these results were obtained while playing at a stable 60 FPS. Every time I measured these specific actions, the delay was always consistent. For some of you, a delay of 1, 2, 3, or even 7 frames might not seem significant. However, it's important to consider that the delay measured here is only part of the overall system latency. There's always a delay from the moment you press a button to when the game engine or display screen generates the frame of the action that corresponds. This latency depends heavily on your hardware and cannot be 0. For example, a good system latency is generally under 50 milliseconds. This latency depends a lot on the hardware that you're using. Every system like a PC or a console have it. Based on my testing, I measure the latency from when an input is registered to when its corresponding action appears on screen. And this latency is much lower than the overall system latency. For instance, this delay can be effectively 0 if the action starts on frame 0, as seen with the camera movement or Spirit Blade first when the weapon is sheathed. However, it can reach up to 7 frames for the Yai Spirit Slash. This additional delay adds on top of the inherent system latency that every peripheral device experiences when communicating with a PC or console. At 60 FPS, each frame is roughly 16 milliseconds, so 7 frames add up to about 116 milliseconds, a significant difference. This extra delay is especially problematic for moves that require perfect timing, like the Yai Spirit Slash. When you combine this with the inherent system latency, the total delay is massive.
Oh, I love this example right he fucking pressed it perfectly. That looked perfect to me.
Significant difference.
When he slowed it down right here. Okay, well, he pushed it. It's coming. He's moving right here. Right there. It's fully pressed.
Problematic for moves
And he still eats it. He's still...
that require perfect timing, like the SP smash.
Get wrecked,
When you combine this
motherfucker.
with the inherent system latency, the total delay easily exceeds 150 milliseconds, which most gamers will notice and that can really hurt the gameplay experience. So my question is, if the game is capable of reacting immediately when the input is
no.
registered, why do we have different input delays depending on the action performed? Why are some actions nearly instantaneous,
He would have had hyper
while others
armor.
takes
No, he
noticeably
would have
longer?
taken no damage.
Why are
Like if
questioning gamers will notice
if it
and
went as intended, it's not it's not. I don't know if you would call that hyper armor. It's just behaving as intended, right? He would just slash through it and deal damage to the feet, and he would go through it with iframes. Iframes come a bit later, so it's still possible to take damage when you have hyper armor. Is that why whenever I do certain things like that I think that has iframes, like the bow has one called discerning dodge. When I time it perfectly and I do a discerning dodge, I also notice that I'm burning. I come out of the attack without any damage dealt to me. I don't get sent flying. I do the dodge animation, but I'm still burning, or I'm poisoned, or the status ailment gets through. But I don't take any damage except for the ailment damage that happens after. But that I've noticed that happened to me.
that can really hurt the gameplay experience. So my question is, if the game is capable of reacting immediately when the input is registered, why do we have different input delays depending on the action performed? Why are some actions nearly instantaneous, while others takes noticeably longer, making them feel sluggish? I hope this video sheds some lights on the input lag issues in Monster Hunter Wilds, and that the developers will look into this to find a solution. And that's all for today. If you found this video informative, please consider subscribing to the channel. Thanks for watching, take care, and see you in the next video. Have a great rest of your day. Bye!
Damn, in 22 hours he racked up 42,000 views. That's crazy. But actually this guy he's already a well-established YouTuber. He has 120k. He is another TDS guy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Dude, how come? Damn, this search doesn't tell me who the author is before I click on it. Okay, I'm gonna watch this one. He's the longsword specialist. Oh, I see. Nah, I think I'll pass. The animations look too rigid and weightless. They don't seem to have a lot of weight to them, the animations. They look very rigid. And there's a lot of instantaneous transporting or teleporting moves. I don't know what to call it, but it seems like when he does a move, like it skips frames. It's a little bit too unrealistically fast. But I don't know. I guess it would depend on the feel of it. I would have to try the demo to see to make a better judgment of it. But just from looking at this, I'm not a fan of the look of the animations. Even the running animation looks kind of jank. After Black Myth, BMW, you don't take the studios lightly anymore. Yeah, I mean they're kind of an exception though. But I mean it's worth checking out. I mean we're gonna see more and more Chinese studios come out with some high quality AAA games because I think they had a change in their I don't know. I gotta look it up again. They had something change in the past 5 years. In the past 5-6 years or something changed within their laws that allowed for game development, that kind of opened up the doors for businesses to start making games and distributing them worldwide. They were already making great MMOs? Were they? What MMOs did they make? Now one of my friend wants it. My friend wants this one. Oh wow, it's coming out tomorrow. Wait, today is the 20... No, today. It's coming out today. It's coming out... Monster Hunter Online. That was a Chinese studio that made it. In 2 days. Monster Hunter Online. Who developed this one? Fandom. GG. Black Desert. Okay, so it had a 7-year run. Or 6-year run. That's not too bad. Monster Hunter Online. Tencent Studios. Black Desert Online. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me pull up ChatGPT. Do you know of anything that happened to the laws in China in, I don't know how to phrase this question, in recent years? They implemented several regulations to address concerns over video game addiction, particularly among minors. Okay, that's clamping down though. I think they did something else that was opposite of that. The NPAA, yeah, something about 1 hour per day between 8 p.m. Okay. Then in December 2023, NPPA proposed further restrictions to reduce gaming time and in-game spending. Daily login rewards, virtual currencies. Announcement led to significant stock losses for major gaming companies such as Tencent and NetEase, about 80 billion. Okay, but I thought there was an opposite action taken. I don't know. An opposite action taken that something that eased regulations. their video game industry. Yeah, there has been recent developments in the relaxation of the China's video game regulations. As of January 2024, National Press Public NPPA approved 115 new video game titles, marking the largest batch of approvals in 18 months. This move was seen as a clear indication of the government's supportive stance towards the gaming sector. Additionally, the global success of Black Myth: Wukong, China's first major AAA game, has inspired the industry to pursue more high-budget projects, further signaling more favorable regulatory environment. Do you happen to know how much money BMW pulled in? I knew it would get no. BMW equals Black Myth Wukong, not British Motor Works. British Motor. Or wait, I don't even know if British Motor. I think BMW stands for something else. They sold over 28 million units by the end of 2024, generating about $1.6 billion in US dollars. It's Bavarian Motor Works. Thank you. In night revenue, they sold 10 million copies within the first 3 days of launch. Really? 10 millions within the first 3 days? Within the first 3 days. Huh? I don't think even Monster Hunter Wilds sold that many. It knew in comparison. I knew the number was 8 million. In comparison, Monster Hunter Wilds sold 8 million copies in the first 3 days, setting a new world record. Dude, so how did that's crazy. Is it marketing? How did they pull 10 million units in 3 days? What was it? Game Science? What was the dev team for BMW? Game Science or something? Yeah, Game Science. Okay. It was a huge success in China. Okay, but how many units was sold in the US or EU? Most of that 10 million was probably because the demographics. Initial sales were concentrated at China. 76% of the Steam sales came from Chinese players. Okay, there's your answer. That's why. As of February 2025, the game's art director reported 30% were outside China. About 7.5 million copies international. That's still crazy though. Yeah, I think people just bought it out of pride. But it was also because of marketing, probably. Otherwise, they wouldn't have pulled 7.5 million international. Because a lot of people were playing it on Twitch. It blew up on Twitch like crazy. It even got it made it all the way to Jeff Keighley's doorstep, right? Jeff Keighley announced that it got nominated for Game of the Year What was game of the year? Astrobot. Yeah, it was Astrobot. Okay. Forgot about that one. Okay. Alright. What was their new animated movie? Black Myth Wukong? It literally made $1 billion in China alone. Neza 2? Neza 2? February 13th, 2025. So this came out in February. After the catastrophe, although the souls of Neza were Albing were saved, their bodies would soon be shattered. Damn, it got 8.2 out of 10. Okay. No, 1 sec. I need more water. Well, I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for it. Let me see. Did I bookmark it? I didn't bookmark it, but I'll leave the tab open for now. Kingna Game. The demo is available. How big is the demo? Right, let me see. Redemption of Liu Yin. It's 4 gigabytes only. That's pretty small. Okay, I'll download it. Okay. Sleepum, are you still in the lobby?
I'll be waiting here.
You wanna hunt more Nursilla? Yeah, let me see if I have any more on the map. Yeah, there's one here. But it's Gravios. We'd have to take on Gravios afterwards. You have one up? Okay. Let me join yours then. But let me try to steal a meal from Maki here. Maki's offering a meal. I think
You stuffed? Great.
how do I join from here? Communication error. Huh? Oh, invitation list. There we go. Okay, I think it's because of the download. It might be because of the download. Sorry, I'm downloading. Yeah, it's chewing up all my bandwidth right now. No. It's because of the. It's because I'm downloading Redemption of Liu Ying. And I'm not throttling it. That's why. I thought it was small enough that it would be like a quick download, and it is almost done. It's about 57%. Here, let me just pause it for now. I'll resume that when I finish. I didn't think it would interrupt. Okay, so quick start. Request accepted. I think I'm ready. Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
All right, time to get serious.
All right, Nersilla. I forgot to restock, but I should have I should have enough in my bag. Hey, oh, you found the Linian guy. Thank you. Linian's parting gift. Hey, it's only honey this time. Last time he gave the Wyverian coins. Oh well. What's attack up? I forgot my melodies. There's my attack up, and then what else do I want? Knockback negated. Okay, here goes the melodies, firing them off. Never mind. I only got one off. There we go. Stun off. Let's do Resounding Melody. God, Resounding Melody takes so long to build up though. The two eighth note inputs. It takes so many damn frames. a meal.
This is a rare research
Oh,
opportunity.
do you know of a way to figure out what the food buffs do? Like, is there a tooltip somewhere or like a menu where you can highlight and read what exactly that food buff does? 'Cause I have not found it. Okay, okay. I think that's pretty much bugging a lot of the people. A lot of people are bothered by not being able to know what does what. There's some obscure sounding, ambivalent sounding food buffs that could be like, that could mean this or that, or could mean whatever, really. Carver, I believe, is being able to carve without flinching or getting knocked back. I think that's it. I don't think it's anything like extra. You don't get like extra loot or anything like that.
Hey, Zamir.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me
I heard from the others.
restock. Just need 4 more. All right. Mm-hmm.
Ensign Quest by order of the guild.
And maybe that Rabio or the Linian dude, the Yoda guy is gonna be there again. Yeah, Bound Linian, he's there again. Get his ass down here. There it is, the ancient Wyvern coin.
I shall not forget this.
Guy talks like he's out of Bloodborne. Every time I hear that, I think he belongs in a Miyazaki game. Oh yeah, here's a new demon drug. Chug one of these. Dude, that messed up my encore. Oh my god, I have to that bothers me a lot. I really need to time it better so that it doesn't interrupt my encore. Interrupt. There's your attack up large. Fully buffed. Cue up resounding melody.
This'll freshen you up quick.
There's the stun. There's resounding melody. Oh. Oh, I got pincered in.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. realistically need to do this? That one.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Hey, I think I do get extra carves. I carved it 5 times. So yeah, check it out. I can carve these guys, these little hatchlings. It lets me carve it multiple times. So yeah, don't skimp on the Maki meals. If Maki ever offers you a meal, go and get that one, because I think Carver is giving you it lets you get more carves out of your target. I only got shears this time, but it doesn't matter. I have enough claws. You're done? Congrats, man. Okay. You got 22. Well, cool. You're done with hunting Nerscylla?
I heard from the others.
That's whatever. I mean, any monsters is it's about the same, you know? $28 in total. Oh, you've hunted 28 of them? Yeah, how many did I hunt? 21. Captured 2 of them. There are more obnoxious monsters out there. Out of this roster, I think I want to put probably Gravios is one of them. Gormagala. I think these 2 are a little bit more obnoxious and annoying to hunt, like repeatedly again and again. Yeah, the Kuthku, Eon Kutku is also pretty annoying. Cause it does that stupid move where it's running and scooping its beak on the ground, and the tracking on that move is way too accurate. It could turn at a sharp radius and still just chase you, and then it sends you flying. And then when you're getting knocked back, as you are getting up, it'll start lobbing fireballs at you. So you have no choice but to roll dodge and hopefully you hit in like iframes when the fireballs land. Uthduna for you, he's got insane hitboxes for IG. Yes, when he's doing that stupid move where he does... Gormagala has the exact same animation. Gormagala and Uthduna, they have this stupid move where they flail around and they spin in a 360. While they're doing that, their whole body is a hurt box. Yeah, that move is also pretty dumb in terms of how it's registered as to what is a hurt box and what is a hit. What constitutes as a hit. All of those problems go away if I just fight it at range and just DP. A lot of those problems just get bypassed if I could just sit back and just fire off DPs. To finish off the Nerscylla armor, you need Komachi Carapace. You have Hirobami next. Okay. Komachi Carapace. They're not that hard to find. I think I want to say I want to say Vespoid is a harder find. You'd have a harder time hunting Vespoids. You got Hirabami next. You just start at base camp. Let me restock my items. Are you noticing like a big a big increase in your DPS thanks to my buffs, or not really? I'm just wondering how noticeable is it in terms of damage and defense?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
You notice more numbers close to 100 per tick when you do like the file elemental discharge. Damn, they're ticking for 100 every file explosion. That's a lot.
There, that's our target.
About 20 or to 40 with the spin axe. Okay.
You're facing me, big guy.
Oh, the sleep toad got me.
Get serious.
Sometimes I mix up the tail from the head on this monster. Resounding melody whiffed again.
Almost there.
There's that second stun.
Monsters horning in.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod. Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh wait, those aren't our targets. There's only one of them here. You know, technically, if you wanted to grind this, you could just do this one. I don't know. It's probably less speed. I was just thinking of taking out the other non-target Hirabamis, the other optional ones. No, it's probably slower that way.
That one.
That's another quest complete. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Sometimes 50 per tick on the spinny axe. Do you always go for the spin axe, the chainsaw mode, or is it sometimes better to Saeed? Saeed. I guess if the target's really big, the SAED is probably better, right? SAED might be better. No, actually, if the target is big, you would still chainsaw. It still hits a lot more. Saeed is too long to get into. Yeah, I notice a lot of charge bladers when I play with them. They opt for the chainsaw instead of the other amped elemental discharge. Oh no, my nourishing extracts. Oh no, my god bugs. Okay. You do amped elemental and then amped elemental to follow up, but not the SAED. Does it matter if you use let me see. Does it matter if you use impact files or not? Let me see what you're using now. Elemental files, ice damage. Okay. You're running element. Okay. Yeah, you got 1 infused element type ice and then 3 affinity. Impact with status is a lot of fun. Well, that's the same for hammer. Hammer and hunting horn, I guess. Hammer, hunting horn, slugger. It's pretty satisfying. Doing a quick inventory check here. Only thing is, Charge Blade does fixed damage with impact files. Slugger does not help. Oh, it doesn't? Ah, okay. That's good to know. Does artillery help? I think artillery does help, right? And I think artillery doesn't help if you're running element files. Impact files is for artillery is for impact files, whereas the other one is not. think I'm finally getting some hang of this the melodies and the order I should play it in. I still don't have the melodies memorized though. I feel like it's kind of pointless to memorize it if I'm gonna be switching around. Because the melodies change. Like a self-improvement is always the same, but everything else, like attack up large, may not always be the same on a different instrument or a different weapon.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Think we'll find it. Use this if you need some heal. Well, isn't that like
You're only missing tail claws? Do we have to break the tail for that? If you break the tail, we get like a guaranteed drop, I think, right? The monster hunting guide says that the tail can be broken 5 different times. Like 5 separate times. Pretty impressive. I was impressed to see that. Oh, is that what it means? You have to break it 5 times just for the one? Just for the one tail claw? That's okay, that's pretty hard to get then. But it is a common drop. The frequency for the carve. Wait a minute. If that means 5 times for just a guaranteed drop, then that means Chatacabra Carapace. I probably had to break the 4 legs twice, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. So was the Nursilla claw. No, it's the stinger. The claw we can only it's only 1 break. I don't know. I'll do Chatacabra again some other time, but I think I'm pretty sure I did break his forearm. His forearms are so big, it's hard to miss it. Maybe I did break it once. Oh, okay.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, it's a common enough drop that we shouldn't ever have to focus on it. I think they understood that and tried to make it so that you don't have to stress about it when, you know, in previous Monster Hunter games, people stressed a lot about tail cuts because they wanted tail parts. And if you don't cut the tail ever, like if you play Hammer, you're never going to cut the tail. You're never going to get that part. So you kind of have to make like a special request for people to cut the tail for you or something like that. And then in World, Shara Ishvalda, if you ever wanted to make the armor set, you have to get like 3 pieces of the scalp But if you never break the head, you're never going to get that part. so people would stress about that, and they would bring, like, what I would do is to compensate, I would bring Part Breaker 3 into the fight, and I would focus nothing but the head. As soon as it broke out of the shell, I would just tunnel shot the head always. The head. You made a full part. It's fun to think. It's fun to look back on and laugh about it. But yeah, it was kind of stressful that you're just like, ah, man, I'm never gonna get that. I gotta make up a specific set just for this. And Safi runs, yeah. I think Safi runs were the. I hope they don't do that again. I don't know if I can't say I'm looking forward to that kind of stuff. Where I had to form like a WoW raid, World of Warcraft raid, where everyone's gotta. All right, everyone, get your elixirs up. Everyone, make sure you're buffed up all the way to the max, and you have this. You have a big old checklist of things. A big old. Alright, that's a one tail break. I'm trying to count. I'm going to try to keep count here.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
The two tail break. I got two right there. Wow, that's a cool move. I barely get to see that move. Three. That's three breaks. That's four, I think. I heard a crunch, but I didn't see the text. I heard the... Shit, I think that was four. I don't know. Whatever. If I see one again, that's five. I'll say five. There. That. Well, no, that was too quick. Okay, so that must be four then. Okay, you got about 1,600 health left to play with to get the fifth and final tail break.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
On my way there.
One of them was a wound proc. Okay. That's a head. That was head break. Okay, let me give you a restore melody, restore sharpness. Oh no, I killed it. We didn't. Okay, so we didn't get it then. We didn't get it. I need to stop. I need to take off earplugs 3 and switch over to part breaker 3. Part. You got 2 from breaks. Oh, okay. So you do get it. It's just not. Maybe it's just not guaranteed or something. You are getting it from the breaks. Not every break gets it. Some of them do. Cool. Cool. Got it on 2 and 4. Okay. Also got 3 wyvern gems from that one. Lucky. Yeah, I think I remember you did tell me you were grinding Safi Safi runs before the Week of Wilds release. Wait, element doesn't contribute to part breaking though, does it? I thought it was only calculated from raw damage. Wasn't it kind of working against you to run element?
Not as a Inverie.
It helps with CC. Let me try.
Well, what can I? Yep.
Switch it up. Switch to another weapon. I'm trying to think of what would I bring to maybe a lance. I think lance might be pretty good for this. I run pretty much the same thing, except I might not need gobbler or earplugs. I do have a part breaker charm. Wex part breaker. Okay, so use a part breaker charm. Drop 1 level of counter for destroyer. And then switch this with this slot, and then switch the primary slot with purifying bow mains. I don't know. I want to make a better lance, but for now I only have the Guardian Arcveld one, and I'm running Handicraft 3 Razor Sharp Handicraft 3. Okay. That's all I really need. I could switch Gobbler for Quick Sheath instead. And then this friendship can turn to adapt. Yeah. But I still have earplugs. I'll just leave it. I was just thinking of changing it to something else, something like counter.
See you later.
Okay. Was that investigations? I might have a Hirobami. No, I do not have a Hirobami. Let me check my map and see if there's any on the map right now. Isai would like to offer you a meal. How much time do I have left on this? 37 minutes left. Okay. Oh, I do have a bunch of Hirobamis. Here, I have this one. Do you think this one would be a pretty good one for the claws? The valuable materials might yield it, right? Let's see, what is this one? Basic material. I don't know what the difference between basic and valuable is. When it comes to their loot table, I think it might be basic. The tail claw might be basic, and the certificate might be valuable, right? I don't know how they classify that. Although, looking at the value, the Zenny value of the parts, the highest fetching price is the tail claw. Tail claw has the highest Zenny value. Yeah, because I'm looking at my Ishard Cliffs, and I see so many different Hirobamis here, but I also see valuable ones and common ones, right? This one has the common one, but this one has three valuable ones. Okay, I'll start this one then. And then I'll depart from Camp 15.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Let me get that tail. There's one break. Two breaks. Oh, I could have been running max might. I should have ran max might instead of influence. But I sometimes use stamina a lot. Lance is kind of a stamina intensive. Shit, that was the head. That was the head. I thought it was the tail.
Use the flashlight cage to bring it down.
Three? That was 3 breaks.
Another monster's horning in.
The hell is this? Arkveld, get out of here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick. All right.
We'll move.
Power up activated.
4.
Looking weak. Almost
We got
there.
4,000 health left.
Let's moving to a new area.
Oh! Come on, break! Ah,
materials off of small monsters as well.
got 1,000 health left. It's got, I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Or whatever. If you're getting in intermittent breaks, then that's fine. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, there's a Jindahan here.
I made eye contact with it. Nimble as a cat.
I don't know if we got it, but it's okay. It's okay. You actually think we have them all? Oh, nice. If you say so.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Tail claws. I have a lot of freezer sacks. Hey, there's 5 broken. 5 parts broken. 2 from the brakes, 1 from the car. You got all the tail claws you need? Okay. That was fun. Let's see, do I want to save this one? Ursula and Arkveld, Ancient Fragments. Nah, that's not really that good. Yeah, I saw the head break at the very end.
Wait. Go. Don't be shy. Have a look. Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well.
I don't need those. This is all good stuff. He brought in demon drugs, catalyst, max potions.
Do take care of yourself.
I heard from the others.
Well, hey.
I think I might have a Rathian. Like a guaranteed one. A guaranteed ruby. Let me check. But before I do that, let me change earplugs. I still am not very clear on whether or not you can block roars in this game or not. Because I've held down block before and I've gotten roared at, and I've seen myself get flinched out of it. But I don't know. It seems like it's hit or miss sometimes. Kind of weird. You have loads of guaranteed ones. You can block roars? Only if you perfect guard them. Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
You know where to find me.
Start at cap 10. Oh, it's okay. You'll have to approve though. I think you might have to approve. Oh no, never mind. It said something standing by. Waiting for you to load in. Ah, okay.
That's our target, huh?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Uh-oh. Rathalos is here. That's annoying. Oh, he left. Okay.
monsters as well.
Wow, what a view!
Chop set.
Don't let it stop me.
Alright. Let me take a look at these decos. Nothing I don't already have.
Lehemine mazirike. Yep. Got something in mind?
I'm trying to see where you are on this list here. Let me look. Balahara, Hirabami, Ursula. Okay, so you're working your way down the list, right? If you're working your way down this list, you're done with Balahara. We just finished Hirabami. And then you got Rathian, and then it goes on to Rarity 6, which is the ingots. And then Fuchsium ore I have very little of. I remember Fuchsium ore was a little bit tricky to find. You're at Guardian Fulgor. He does drop pelts, though. I think he drops pelts, right? Guardian Fulgor pelt. No, he doesn't drop... Oh, his pelt is specialized. He doesn't have the general pelt. Like, the Guardian pelt, I know I don't have a lot of. Yeah, this one, 20... actually, not too bad. I have 27 Guardian pelts. Fuchsium and Gracium ores are a bitch to mine for some reason, even with geologists. Yes. Yes, my experience has been the same. I've been running around... Well, I haven't done that recently. Like, on the first month of launch, I did that. I built...
Done already? Sure.
I built a gathering guild, or gathering build. Let's see. Check the loadout. So I'm running, basically, this is what I run for the gathering build. Tool specialist. I didn't have enough to max it out, but I go botanist 4, hunger resist 3, evade extend 3, earplugs, geologist, and then the group skill I pick hunter gatherer for the quickness, for grabbing it quicker. But if I wanted to, I could switch out hunter-gatherer for forager's luck if it's something a little harder to find. Forager's luck might be better. Imparted wisdom. You need 50 Fuchsium ore and 61 Gracium. Okay, that's... I don't know why they make it so hard to find. But yeah, Fuchsium has always been... I've always been low on it. Maybe I should try Forager's Luck instead of Hunter-Gatherer. Oh yeah, and Ranger. I don't know why I run Ranger. I'm not... Well, I guess if I was wanting to fish... Yeah, if I wanted to fish up the minigame, the Whoppers... So is Longsword ass then? I heard it was pretty good. I thought a lot of people were saying it was good. But apparently, according to Peppo's video, they were saying that changes things, how the 7 frame delay. You need nose bone plus for head breaking. I would just bring a bow build for that one. Probably the stout bow. Stout bow? It's just that it's still okay. It's just the timings are different compared to all the other games. So it's still good. Longsword is still good. It's just you'll have to adjust accordingly. DPS, it's fine. You
See you later.
let's see here. I think I need to restock. Did you already post it? I think you did. No? Okay, let me check my thing here. I do have this one. It's not valuable though. It's basic material. But let's see. Nose bone. Nose bone. Broken head. 70% chance. Okay. You posted one with a guaranteed gem. Okay. Can't tell what level that's on, but I'll take this one. That's Area 8, Gap in the Rubble. Numb hands. The temperature hasn't been too cold here lately, and I've been acclimated to colder temperatures, so I'm not as bothered by the cold anymore.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Plus, this game still heats up my room quite a bit. Just running this game alone makes my PC pour out some hot air. It makes my... Yeah, I feel like this game, running this game, raises the temperature in the room. Maybe like 5-10 degrees. 5.
I'll just hop off. Didn't even know it did. Here we go.
that is so scary when it's coming straight at you. That scoop, the jaw scooping attack. Did we break it already? I can't tell. I didn't see a head break. No, it's not, probably not broken yet. I would say no.
Let's move into a new area.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
66 Celsius for your GPU. I don't know what mine is right now. I should check it, but I don't want to alt tab out right now. That's 151 Fahrenheit. No, normally for computer temperatures, I read off of Celsius instead. I think that's standard industry practice. Like any sort of PC enthusiast, when they report their temperatures, they usually default to Celsius. Fahrenheit is more of a thing that Americans use for like describing the weather, the temperature, the weather, what it feels like. I think that was the less lengthy.
Thanks! That helped!
This ought to put a dent in it. It's looking weak. Almost there.
It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Right leg. I'm not seeing the head. I might have missed the head break. Because I think it should have been broken by now. Maybe we got it early on or something. 'Cause it does look pretty scarred up to me. Mm.
Calm the mind and focus.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Fuck. Maybe it's hard. It's a hard break. It's hard to break it. I can switch to Part Breaker 3 because I know I'm not running it right now. But I do see one here. I did get a nose bone as a target reward, yeah. And then another one as a bonus reward. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check Nata. I haven't done it in a while, it seems. Okay, so instead of evade... Yeah, instead of evade 5, I drop down to evade 2. I'll just use the normal bone bow, it's fine. Okay, I do have an investigation if you want to do this one, but it's nothing special. It's not like a guaranteed one, but it is tempered. I think that's the only one I have though. Yeah, it's the only Anjanath, the one that I have. Yeah, we can do this one if you want. Let me check what you have. Okay, let me see if if I have more on the map. I think I'm still capped out on investigations though.
Yes.
Oh no, I can save
I'm
2.
happy to help
I can
anytime.
save up to 2. Hold on a sec. Before I accept yours, let me that's a dual hunt. No, it only shows up at the ruins of Wyveria anyway. Okay. Okay.
All right, time to get serious. There, that's our target.
So maybe maybe you could only break it when it's flared out and enraged. When he's enraged and the nose bone is out. I think that might be. It might be something similar to like Gore Magala, right? Gore Magala's antenna. But in that case, how are we supposed to control that? There's no way to control it. I don't know.
All right, perfectly flustered. Looks like we moved into a new area. Got it on the ground.
You got a tail chop. I think you could only break it when it's exposed. That might be it. We already broke it. Okay. You already broke it. Really? Fuck, I didn't see it. I was looking for the notifications. I was looking for it. It took like 1 minute. Okay. This whole damn hunt, I'm stressing about it. I was like, wait, maybe this, maybe that, maybe. What a spectacle, man. That's such a visual treat when it does that move. That looks gorgeous.
Hey, get out of there! Time to go on the offensive! That one!
What a great design. I love this monster. They really did it justice compared to what it used to be, right? It looks so much cooler now.
Trove of new data.
Man, I wish the reward screen would tell you. In World, I remember it tells you if you break a part, you got this because that part was broken. But in this one, it doesn't let you know. You don't get that confirmation of the reason why you're getting it. Is an extra one or something. I might be misremembering that. But... Also, I am now just noticing this little section right here that says active skills. What does that mean here? Active skills. What should I be putting there? Like, is it like Forager's Luck or something like that? Or some kind of carving bonus? That's weird. I'm not sure what that means. Active skills blank. Or hyphens. Dash, dash, dash. Yeah, I wonder why they put that active skills section there. How many do you need total? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my GPU temperature. Well, it's gonna cool down slightly now that I left that area, but it should be around the same. I should run like a different Riva tuner. It says it's 63 Celsius right now. 60 to 70. Well, there's three different temp sensors. But 63 on the temp sensor one, 74 on the others. You need 20 more nose bones? Oh man. I think I might be pooped out for tonight. I might be nearing the end because I'm at 9 hours. I've been live for 9 hours. The counter did reset on Twitch because of the download, but my OBS shows 8 hours 59 minutes. But tonight was a lot of fun, even though, like, you know, shortcomings of the end game and all, despite of all the, you know, the numerous complaints that you hear people not numerous, sorry, the vast majority of people who complain about the lack of an end game and enjoyable roster of monsters to hunt. There's only pretty much one end game monster to hunt over and over again, and that's pretty much Arkveld. But yeah, we managed to switch it up quite a bit. We didn't really do Arkveld at all. I think I did Arkveld once tonight. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I got a better understanding about Sword and Shield. It's freaking powerful as hell. Sword and Shield is crazy powerful. There's a lot of strong moves that you can do with it. And you have mobility and speed. And you have the ability to block and power clash. Seems a little bit crazy. It has like a little bit of everything except range. It doesn't have reach. I think that's the shortcoming of it. But when it comes to like amount of tool sets, it's a hell of a lot more stuff that it can do better than Dual Blades, I think. Dual Blades, I think, probably just does elements, maybe elements better. Yeah, it might have status ailments and elements better and better crit, but no, not better crit, but yeah, it's crazy strong. And then I did a little bit of hunting horn, and I did 1 or 2 hunts with a hammer and lance. Next time I might look into Gunlance or Greatsword. I was looking at trying out some of those, or either that or Switch Axe, maybe. More excited to try Gunlance and Greatsword than Switch Axe. Switch Axe is like, wow, that's whatever. Switch Axe is forever ingrained in my memory as the weapon to fight Fatalis with if you want to like kind of cruise your way to victory. If you want to cruise your way, well, it's still hard even with it, but if you want to have a less stressful time fighting Fatalis, get the Switch Axe, get the ZSD, get the Rocksteady Mantle, and get Focus 5 or Focus 3, and then just ZSD the head. ZSD the head over and over again. LS versus Fatalis. I actually saw some crazy people. Well, there's a lot of veterans. Leading up to Wilds, a lot of veterans were left playing World, right? Not many people were playing it casually anymore. So all the diehard veterans were playing it. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of longsworders were carving up Fatalis very quickly, racking up extremely high DPS. And then they were doing the trick that I did not know about, that I didn't ever care to do, which was smoke bombs. Smoke bomb, and then the other meta strat is if you want to speedrun it, you should run heavy artillery too. Make room for heavy artillery too, because that roaming ballista cannon does like a fourth of its life if you land a bunch of chest shots. Yeah, with heavy artillery too, you can get a stagger, and you can shave off a really big chunk of its life. I mean, that's if you're soloing it though. In group play, then you don't. I mean, just one of you guys need to run. Well, you don't even need to use the roaming ballista in group play in that case. Yeah, and I also saw some the most boring speedrun on YouTube. Monster Hunter. I think it might be something like this. Okay. So I was excited to see this one, and then I was like, huh, Lance, solo, Fatalis, 8 minutes, under 9 minutes. Okay, he's popping heroics, or he's popping fortitude too. I see that. And then we get into the chunk of the fight, and this is all he's doing. Well, hold on. No, let me go to phase 2. There is a whole dance on phase 1 and all that, but okay. So when he gets to phase 2, after the gate drops, he goes out, and then this is all he does for the rest of the fight. Finally, I grinded so long to get sub 9. Here it is. Enjoy. He's using, what is that? Smoke bomb, poison bomb, smoke bomb, stab, 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 stab. And then once that runs out, rotate, smoke bomb, craft more, smoke bomb, stab, stab, stab. Does poison smoke obscure their vision also? Yeah, he made another one. Stab, stab, stab. So the whole fight, look, Fatalis is not doing, he's bugging the AI manipulation, so all he's doing is backpedaling. Oh, poison smoke does not obscure vision. I don't know why he's doing it then. But he is running heroics. You can see his life bar. His life bar is in heroics range. It makes him backpedal if you throw the smoke, poison smoke. Okay. So like, that does not look. I don't know, man. I don't see the fun in this. Have you seen the damageless bowgun? I don't think so, but I don't know if I want to. If it's something like this, then I don't think I'm that interested. I don't think I'm that. I don't. What? Is it like this? It isn't just, but there is some of this. Okay. There's a sub 4-minute gun lance run. No. One year ago. Is it this one? TDS? Let's see what it's running. Con 4, Surge 3. Yep, that's a bow build, alright. Spread 2, Peak Performance 3, Crit Boost, Wex 3, Attack Boost 4, Agi 7, Quick Sheath 2. Okay, so he's probably running Velkhana Greaves for that Peak Performance and Quick Sheath. Pool Specialist 2, 4-shot 1, Bow Charge Plus. Yeah, and Mind's Eye, I found out way later that Mind's Eye it does hold some value for the bow. Like if you're using power coatings, Mind's Eye is pretty important. I think this is familiar. I've seen this. Or I've seen something very similar to this. Yeah, you don't target the head, really. The head is just for wall banging. But everything is chest shot, because the hit zone values suck for gunners. The chest is all that matters, really. smoke bomb. If he's not taking damage, why break the head? Well, it's not by choice. Most people don't want to take damage normally anyway. It's just the problem is if you don't break the head, everything is a one-shot kill for the bow. Like everything, every little hit you take is gonna be like, well, not every hit, sorry. A lot of the moves do like 80% of your health, or 80 to 90% of the health. And then the big charge fireballs are one-shot kills, and a lot of other stuff takes a lot harder. But yeah. That's true, yeah. The head break is only for mitigating damage. If you don't need to mitigate damage, then just go for the chest. It's a bigger hit, bigger target, easier to shoot, and more damage. What did he do here? Oh yeah, the roaming ballista. Yeah. Yeah, see, he's racking up 87 damage per shot on that roaming ballista. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. I think someone said that it's nearing like 7,400 damage. If you land a lot of chest shots with the roaming ballista, it's around 7,400 something damage or something. And some thereabouts. I tried, most recently I've tried doing this fight solo with Heartbreaker 3, and I tried to just target the head only. It's still very challenging, but I had fun with it. It's still very stressful and challenging. This does seem also kind of stressful in the way that a lot of hits can just one-shot you. Okay, so what does he do for the second phase then? Smoke bomb? Okay, you've got about 12. He has about 12 smoke bombs left. Or 11. He only used one. I think he only used... No, he used 2 so far. Clutch Claw not doing what it does. Why go back? Why is he going back? I didn't really see what he did there. Changed loadout. Rhyme guard. Okay, so he wants to go to Frostcraft instead. What does that show? 30% crit, 458 attack, 150 element. And he moves down, it turns into 458, 35, 120. Still using the Fatalis bow. He's using Rhymecraft though, or Frostcraft. And then the loadout. Restock on coatings, Farcaster, Poison Bomb, Smoke Bomb. Yeah, just restock all of those. Nitro Shrooms. Okay, here it is. Ice attack. Oh, the ice attack is all from the armor. It's not from decorations. Agi 5, attack boost 4. Crit boost 3, wax 3. Crit draw 3. Stealth. L3. Peak performance. Why stealth? L3. Quick sheath, spread power shots, normal shots, resuscitate. Con 1. Low charge plus. Oh, it's for. Is it really? Does it really speed it up that much? Stealth 3 really drops aggro a lot quicker. Poison bomb. Dude, he almost carded right there. Smoke bomb. Holy crap, 109 per power shot. Damn, Frostcraft. 105. I have gotten triple digits before, but not on Fatalis. I don't think I've gotten triple digit arrows on Fatalis. I think it was like Velkhana or something like that. So he just loops this one over and over, this again. That's not Thousand Dragons, by the way. He's not using Thousand Dragons. This is just normal spread shot, power volley. Thousand Dragons needs slinger ammo in this game. You have to load up on a lot of slinger ammo to make the damage respectable. So you can just loop this all the way till death? Pretty much. It does the breath, and then how does he get it back into the corner then? You know what this reminds me of? This whole strategy, this whole meta strategy, it reminds me of Ancient Leshen. The high rank Ancient Leshen fight. Because eventually that's what people resorted to. That's when I first saw the smoke bomb exploit for AI manipulation. Except back then they did it with greatsword and hammer, and they did the ledge exploit. They camped and they drew aggro near a ledge, and they smoke bomb and kept them there, and they leapt off the ledge and jumped back in for the jumping chop attack. Well, at least he's not doing smoke bomb exploit the whole damn time. That Lance guy did it the whole time, the whole fight. Yeah, now this is a more of a normal fight now. He doesn't do as much of that exploit. Personally, I still like the Alatreon fight better than this one. This fight, it still triggers me thinking about like a lot of the hit zone value bullshit, the head, the long ass neck wiggling around, how hard it is to get a headshot. When you do get a headshot, you're denied the damage satisfaction. Alatreon doesn't bother me as much. I'll resume that download after I end the stream, but I think that's gonna wrap it up tonight. Yeah. Good luck on your material gathering. I'll be back again soon, I think. Probably later today, hopefully. Probably with more of this, yeah. I was thinking about trying out that demo that Sasquatch recommended, but you know, that won't take too long maybe. So I'll probably come back to this afterwards. But yeah, I'll catch you in a few hours, I guess. If you're still on, if you're on today, later today. Thank you for the hunts. Take care.